See this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Hello, chatto. It's Sundat, and coming up today on Outcasts to Icons, we got sacked. It wasn't a particularly fun time that we had at the end of the last stream. They decided to sack us with 2 games to go, and I've run out of things to say because I forget where the tempo part of this is, and there's no breakdown on it. We got slightly better. Slightly. Hyperdrive has like a breakdown bit for stirrups. This song doesn't. I need to think about the right part of this song.
Perfect
We'll get there.
Thanks for everything, Matto.
We're getting there. Slowly. We will marginally gain our way. Oh, they changed the hype train colours. We will marginally gain our way towards a successful intro. I'm telling you now. Worry not.
4 bloody laps around the sun.
I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. Telling lies.
Let's just not bother, shall we? And now the music stopped as well. I meant to turn down the music, but I was on the wrong page, and I nearly did it again then. Ay. That's, well, at least you got to see it twice.
Wagwan
I guess.
Generals, Captain John Stones here. Been a while but finished this semester at uni now.
You love to see it. Let me catch up a little bit as well, actually. Noah, firstly, thank you for the follow during the intro. Andrew, thank you for the 12 months. This is where I'm, like, muted or something now. Jesus, Hippos, thank you for the 48. Oh, dearie me. Ooh. And U-shaped sofa. Thank you for the 32. You'll be pleased to know I bought an L-shaped sofa. I couldn't quite stretch to a U-shaped sofa. And by that, I just mean there was no room in my living room. But the moment when I bought it, I thought of you. So there you go. Oh, I was scared of it. Yeah, they've changed the hype train. It's got like glitter in it and something. I don't know if that means anything or whether it's just Twitch being Twitch because it's festive times and whatnot. There's a B-shaped sofa. I mean, I guess, maybe, you know? Thank you, Morgso. Yeah, this isn't even really actually a Christmas jumper. I bought this from Top Man, which should tell you all you need to know about how old this jumper is. I bought this before I met Pog. I actually bought this with my ex-girlfriend. That's how old this jumper is. I think I bought this in 2009. It was a long... No, it might have even been 2008. It was a long time ago. Like a very long time ago. Professional advice, absolutely silent service. You joke, right? But I feel like I actually give some quite good advice. We can ask 8889 when he comes in today. Because it's actually funny because 8889 and I were... He asked me for some advice on streaming and... Well, more YouTube stuff, basically. And I wrote out this like massive block of text because it's what I do when people ask me for that kind of stuff. And after I'd sent it, I was like, damn, that's quite good advice. You should really take that advice, Matt. So I literally spent the next 3 hours basically making a brand new video ideas list and actually separating stuff into categories so it's not just a giant text document that's just full of crap. So it actually feels like those, wow, I have ideas now, rather than this giant overwhelming pile of nonsense, much like the pile of nonsense to my right, which I was really hoping would trigger when I pushed the camera button, but it appears that has now stopped working again. Cool. Glad that worked then. I guess we're not doing that. Good to know. I know, it's one of the 2 things. To be fair, Pog doesn't really care about this jumper. There's this cup that I have that she finds particularly funny, which is the reason I keep it around more, because it annoys her. I have this, it's basically a pint glass, essentially. Tim, thank you for the 21 months. A pint glass I have that my ex-girlfriend got me from like 2007 or something, right? And it just says on it, Matt, cider lover. And the fact that it annoys Pog is 100% the reason I keep it, because it is extremely cringe. When we were moving, she was like, that's not coming, is it? I was like, you're damn fucking right it is, bitch. Put that with the mug. Oh, dear. Oh, Sunday. I know. Day 100. We'll get there eventually, Half. One day I will remember. But the day is not today, basically, is the way that works. Right, let's get off my big face, because we've got job hunt shit to do today, and I want to look at this clip that Wanderer Scarlight sent me here. And I didn't re-trigger the intro there, which is nice. What are we saying? Chat seems actually consider...
3 years. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a happy new year.
Does Twitch do that now? Icarus, thank you very much for the 36. That's very kind. I hope you and Mrs. Icarus and Baba Icarus and the doggos are good. Are you... Wait, you did get a dog, didn't you? Or were you fostering a dog? I can't remember. It was a while ago, I must admit. Do I have a forbidden goblet? Well... I've got this goblet, if that counts. got it as well. That's kind of cool, actually. So I assume basically what Twitch is saying is like, trying to push dumb things again. I honestly don't see it as dumb. I think basically all it is, presumably, is kind of like, hey, there's been a lot more chat. Maybe it like measures your average chat messages or something, and then if there's like an influx in a certain period, it like says, hey, maybe something interesting's happened here, and gives you a button to clip that's maybe slightly easy. I don't know. I'm not saying if it came up too much, I could see it being annoying, but I could see it being quite a useful feature, actually. Sometimes it does streamers on the verge of a hype train. Oh, okay, that's silly. Like, obviously, I'm super grateful for any time we do hype trains and stuff. I'm very, very grateful for it. But they're not super clippable for the most part, really, unless it's like me bawling my eyes out because we're on a level 16 hype train. That's slightly different. But you know what I mean? Someone's clipped before he sees. Yeah, exactly. I guess like I'm trying to get better at clipping stuff in this because I want to make sure that I've got stuff for the recap videos, and not everyone clips things that happen, so I'm trying to clip stuff when I can, so I've got things to add into them, because I feel like the recaps are often a bit light on clips sometimes, just because either nothing happens or we forget to clip things, which just does tend to, sometimes just living in the moment can be more fun, right? You might also notice there isn't a recap for the first season because I didn't feel there was enough in there to make a full recap video on, and I felt that it would be a bit shortchanging people. So we're going to do they might sometimes be like 2 seasons or 18-month recaps when they come along, because with Outcasts to Icons, there's not like a yearly thing that matters super much. So you can kind of just do like when the story takes you towards a recap. Looking for a job. I have no idea. You'll note that I come back on the 2nd of June. The reason for that is because, well, the job started coming in thick and fast. Yeah, if you're on the VODs, you can do... If you actually watch the Twitch VODs on Twitch, then you can do clips. Obviously, most people, I think, watch them on YouTube, unless they're trying to get them early, perhaps, yeah. Fade in, have a job, fade out, yeah, literally. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, there is another BGL job. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering how the league finished, by the way, that is professional. So I actually had a little look at that club, Hadrian, when that job came up, because it intrigued me, obviously. So yeah, Progress actually won the league for the first time in maybe ever? Oh no, it's their 4th league title. Their first league title, though, in like 40 years. So that's pretty cool for Progress. They're making progress, you could say. But we didn't finish bottom. They did get a draw after we left in a 1-1 against Sheaning or Kayaning. But either way, they're still useless without us, basically. I mean, what were they doing? Unexpected baby. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I mean, why have Furry Puppy when you could have Baba Puppy, you know? Pobeda. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some of the wonderful updates you guys have been doing, because we were in like season 4 or 5 of this. I guess like I will sort of catch up at some point, I suspect. And I've seen me get sacked. The last time I got sacked in a save was probably Grotta, actually, to be fair. But the last time I was sacked on stream was probably Cape Town Spurs, and that was in 2021. But we did get auto-sacked because of that. Although I do wonder, though, actually. Casper, thank you for the 28 months as well. That is very kind of you, my friend. It could be. What's this link? Won the league and Champions League with my youth. Oh, no way. That's amazing. What season is this? 47. Players bought 0. Players only sold 20 as well, which is damn impressive. That's insane, Daz. So what you're saying is it's possible. And it only took you, what, 23 seasons? Jesus Christ. That's less than my building a nation save. And when you concentrate on less stuff, damn. Okay. I like how it's Tog Rixton 32A. What does that mean? Are you one of those people that like nicknames your players with certain things about them to remind you of stuff? I've got to know, because I love when people do that, but I've never understood why or what they're doing it for. So enlighten me. I'm curious. Oh dear. Where's this save? This save is Outcast to Icons. We are trying... Oh, hang on. You already know that. Sorry, you meant Daz's save. Daz was doing a save where he was trying to win the Champions League using only Youth Academy players from his... which in this case was Dulwich Hamlet. So that fulfilling objectives. That's true. You're right. Yeah. Which sucks, really, because I feel like we did... I think their objective was stupid. Truthfully. It seems a bit weird to me that, like, we even... were given that. I thought it should have been fight bravely against relegation. It's like, did they even see their... 1, the predicament they were in. 2, how unlikely they were to do anything. And 3, how close we got to actually achieving that anyway. Ranking them. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can get an idea. Fight bravely. No, apparently not. Our actual expectation was to get to the relegation playoff, which in Luxembourg, not in real life, but apparently in this save, it's a bit balked. So you had to get to 5th bottom, basically, to get into the playoff spot, which hasn't actually happened yet. The playoff is still actually ongoing, I believe. Oh, no, it has happened. Mondorf won it, as you'd expect. Steve!
Almost a year.
Thank you for the 11 months, my man. How's it going? Is that the wrong song? It's just... Hang on, I'll refund your points for that. I thought it was one of Don's lookups, you know? You notice we're going for the red and green light background today. I figured that we'd go a bit more Christmassy. Pog and I finally put the Christmas tree up yesterday. It's taken a little bit too long, but she has done a lovely job with the banisters as well, which is just really cute. Pog loves her Christmas. So do I, to be fair. So yeah, it was Mondorf that actually ended up getting the 12th spot, which means Vilt stayed up. Jesus Christ. Them and the Dude Lounge ended up staying up in the end. It was just... Racing looked like they were on one. These are pre-recorded. Maybe. Potentially. An Ipswich staff member in their head. Really? What, like after the game yesterday? Or like during the game? Imagine just running down the touchline. Dropping bows on people. Hello, Inferno. So, 35 points. Which was just not likely to happen, right? That would have involved us getting 30 points from 16 games. Basically, we would have needed 2 points a game, which, notably, we basically would have had to play like title contenders for the rest of our time there, which would have been insane. The fact that we managed to actually get as many points as we did, we got 23 in total, which means we got 18 of those. That's not bad, really, when you think about it. Compared to what we should be, anyway. We got sacked as soon as the relegation was confirmed, pretty much. Yeah, they got 1 more point after we got sacked. We're obviously going to wait and see who replaces us, because I'm kind of curious, but we can't see it yet because the league isn't switched on, so we'll have to see what they do in the second tier. With Cunha. Was he the one that scored that ridiculous goal against Fulham? Maltese passport. Maltese passport? Is that to, like, become, like, a national team player? Or something? Because sometimes... Does it say things like awaiting paperwork? Because if it is, and they've been waiting a year already, the chances are they're not going to get their... They will never actually do anything beyond that. We had a player that was awaiting his paperwork for 3 years. It just never actually comes through. It's an unfortunate downside of FM being the way that FM bees, unfortunately. These are all song requests. Holy shit. Northern Ireland League. It is loaded. Okay, I can't probably play that on stream. Let's see if I can quickly mute this. Right. Okay. Oh, it starts muted. And then it unmutes itself automatically. Cool. Bloody hell. What the fuck is he doing? I realise that I can't show you this because of copyright, but like, he's fully gone like, it's like an MMA elbow too. It's like, he's throwing bows. What is bro doing? Jesus Lord. That's when you said elbow, do you know what, like when someone says, someone's thrown a punch in a football match, you're like, but did they though? And then you watch the clip and it's like, but then sometimes occasionally you'll be like, they've thrown a punch and they've like thrown a haymaker at someone's face. Crazy. It was a match of the day. Yeah, unfortunately, Thomas, if you see that awaiting paperwork thing and it goes past a couple of months, I think the likelihood of you actually getting them to join is almost none. We had the very thing that prevented Roy Fleming from getting Malta caps is the exact thing that's preventing that from happening too. It also happened with Alejandro Balboa in our Malta save. I think it's another FM bug, sadly. I do hope a lot of this stuff gets cleared out with FM25 because of, you know, new engine and all that jazz, but I don't know, because I don't know how much of it's going to be the code underneath remaining the same in terms of the logic code and then port it. I know that's not how this works, but I'm sure you can understand the thought process here. I don't know how much of the logical flow will remain or whether it's being built fully from the ground up in a new system, which means they can fix a lot of this sort of stuff. But hey, extra 5 months. Serie C, I tell you what, right? I am interested in Serie C, but I just wonder if there's one other job before Serie C, because I really do think third job is Serie C in a nutshell, because I just want to experience that absolute madness that we saw last stream when we were looking through the Serie C playoffs. Pulled his glasses off his face. Did he call him Specky while he was at it? Like, why not just in for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose? There is fun fins, yes. Oh, sorry, foot fins. Just not for the first. It won't be every single year. It won't be like seasonal recaps for the most part, because with Building a Nation, it was really easy to break it down by season because there was us, the other teams in Europe, the obviously coefficient building. Whereas this one, I feel like if I did it every year, sometimes there would be not a lot to show you. So it might be 18-month breakdown sometimes, depending if we've been sacked or joined a job in the middle of the year. So there will be a recap that recaps our first season and this season, basically, which will probably be out before Christmas. In addition, I need to say this out loud now because I need to be held accountable to this. The Lone Farm Guide video will be out next Friday. No excuses. It will be out next Friday. I record it on Wednesday, maybe a little bit more on Friday, edit it on Friday, get it up, bang. Friday night. That's going to be the plan. And I have to start saying this stuff out loud because it's the only way I can hold myself accountable on videos and get them out, basically. Sack your coach. Literally, yeah. Didn't even get booked. Was this during the game or was this after the game? Maybe the referee just didn't see it here. Magpies... I'm not super interested in going to Gibraltar, honestly. I know I've got them switched on. There's just some leagues that I'm just not super enthused by. What we are going to do, though, is apply for all these jobs, because why wouldn't we, right? I'm still not sure if there's anything here that I'm, like, amazingly invested in yet. However, there is real success. Now, the weird thing about this one is when I click on them, I can't see their actual league. I can only see the promotion playoff and the relegation playoff, but I can't see the original league table, which is really weird. And also, notice how there's no, like, the league looks kind of weird. There isn't, like, an overview page for it. And it makes me wonder if the Moldovan league is broken somehow. And that makes me less want to be in it. This is the second tier, right? Because, yeah, this is the second tier of Moldo. Oh, in addition, it wouldn't make any difference anyway, because Real Success have been sacked. Sorry, they've been relegated. So I don't think we'd be able to manage them anyway. Yeah, no, we can't. Why is the job even there? Or was it that? Is that the reason it wasn't clickable? It might have been non-clickable. Let me just check. Just want to quickly look at this. Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, there. It weirdly is... I actually can apply for it, oddly. Which is odd, because it looks like they're being relegated to a non-playable league. I think that's not a risk we want to take, essentially. I will apply all, which might end up applying for that one anyway, but I think I can withdraw if I absolutely have to. So let's go. There's a lot of jobs in here. No one of these like makes me amazing so far, but we might get a better idea when they start actually approaching us for interviews. Then I might be like, actually, you know... Well, if there is a Binner 2.0, we'll at least know that it's likely to be them, right? That's next year's job. There you go. Thinking ahead. Are you saying we're going to get sacked from... Nah, mate, we're getting the Betis job. Move over, Gooty. It's time for Roy Fleming, baby. Ah, that's springtime. Second Macedonia. Okay. From a Philippine right back from Cambodia. I'm going to need a name. Sort by country. So what I've actually got it sorted by is recency. So this is the most recent jobs that have come up. And I think that's a better way of doing it. Because I wasn't aware that you could actually filter this. Because if you sort it by vacancy, it actually sorts by the most recent jobs. Thank you to Jeroen for DMing me about that, because that's a really nice little thing to have. But there's a lot of jobs available here. There will be a load more, though, at the end of the month. So I don't want to jump into any of these really unnecessarily, because when June 30th ticks over, there is going to be an absolute avalanche of jobs. And the reason because originally we were going to come back on June 30th, but then so many jobs started coming up here at the end of the seasons that I thought, well, you know, Pocholo Bugas, that's a great name. Get the Beppis job, Real Beppis. Do you know what? Hang on a minute. Question, RJ. 1 second. Oh, by the way, exclamation mark OTI Teams now does the proper spreadsheet. And I'm doing that myself because I actually need to look at the spreadsheet. I want to check something. This is good news. Real Beppis are not on the list, which means there is a chance that we could go to someone like Real Beppis later in the save, and I would be over the fucking moon to manage someone like Real Beppis later in the save. That would be perfect. In addition, I have updated it because we had some changes. I'll show you in real life, though. So if you want twice, yeah, sometimes the game gets a bit glitchy like that. Not the game, sorry. The hang on, I'll tell you what it is. It's because I've spelt it wrong somewhere. Let me just see if I can find out where I spelt it wrong. Ah, it was there. I put one L in it. Oh, I can't edit it on this one. I'll sort that out later. But yeah, that's why it is. It's because it automatically copies it over. Because we obviously have had European winners. So Champions League was won by Manchester City, but you'll note they're in Spain. I know it's a risk. But hey, maybe Real Betis can be the ultimate answer to my Spanish nonsense. Yeah, so Leipzig got to the Champions League final. I got to like late June. Sorry, not late June, late May, and I kind of went, oh, I wonder who's actually in the finals at this point. Then it was RB Leipzig. So that's good. So that immediately adds Leipzig to the list. So they're gone. Not that I'd really want to manage Leipzig anyway. Point is, we can't now, even if we wanted to. They weren't the only team to be lost, though, because we also lost Newcastle in the very first season. Do you remember in last stream just saying, there's no way that we get to the point where Newcastle are going to be manageable? Well, they've knocked themselves off the list in the first season by beating Sevilla 4-0 in the Europa League final. Lovely. And do you know why? It's because it wasn't Sevilla. That was Sevilla, because I spelt their name wrong. So that's why they lost the final. If I'd have spelt them correctly, they'd have been fine. And lastly, the Conference League. Yeah. Osasuna now gone as well. So we've lost 3 in one season. Villa. That means we also got a Man City, Newcastle and Villa. 3 European champions from England in one season. I actually dread to think what England's coefficient looks like. Oh, God. I'm getting Malta flashbacks to England having seasons like this. But now we've lost Osasuna is annoying because that's a fun team. Particularly as I managed them on the last Outcast icons too. Yeah. Something in Undertaker at WrestleMania. But then they rise again. As well you know. Yeah, so basically, if you're using the spreadsheet, bear in mind you may have to edit it slightly because it will have my stuff in it because I'm using that spreadsheet as we go along. I might find a way to do that separately, perhaps. Make another copy of it and use that one instead. That way you guys can still have the clean one. Otherwise, people could get confused by that, and you know how that would happen. So, I want to look at the coefficients. I just want to see how well England have done this year. This is going to be horrible, isn't it? Oh. England won all 3 European competitions, yet only got 23.5. But they feel like the sort of team that could definitely do that. I think they did that already in the Malta save as it happens. What are we listening to, man? Ugly Sweater Party. Okay. Right, colorized new cells. Yeah, I could do that. I think what I might do actually is just make another copy of it and then use that for my updated one and leave the original one blank. That way people that are getting it from like the YouTube video and stuff don't get confused as to why there's like double entries and like new stuff on there. They might have done. Let's actually have a look at the group stages because we didn't really do that, did we? Can we do that? Yeah, we aren't into the fully next season yet, are we? We can look at the group stage. Oh, wait. Of course, yeah. I keep forgetting that, like, we've actually got a season with this in it still because of how far behind we are. So, Arsenal got through. Newcastle didn't. Obviously, that's because they dropped down. We've got City through. Maybe it was Europa League? It is weird seeing group stages with actual groups. I don't like it. I'm not used to this. West Ham won their group. And Liverpool won their group. Brighton won their group. How exactly... Is it just that potentially... It is weird checking the groups and seeing groups. Like... I think possibly won the fewer games. Villa won their group as well. I think it's just that the old group system doesn't seem to be quite as stacky in terms of points. I think it's harder to get massive amounts of points in the old group stages. Potentially, anyway. Yeah, they had 8 teams as well. It's wow. Every single one of them won. Oh no, every one of them except Arsenal won their group. Wait, where was Man United? They were in there somewhere. They must have been, right? Does work, but it never managed there. They work on half-year leagues and weird splits. Oh my life. Jesus Christ. We've applied for every single job, basically. Every single job. And I think a couple of new ones have just come up as well. So if I sort... There we go. So if I sort it like that... So this is actually the most recent jobs. We've got Hull City in there as well. The favourite for the Hull City job is Ryan Mason. We like that. Wait, hasn't he managed Hull before? Or was he just a player there? Oh, he was a player there, wasn't he? Of course, yeah. So we've got a few Croatian jobs. A Ukrainian one. Victoria Sumi. A couple of Danish ones too. A Kazakh job. And another... Crack those in there as well. Those ones look like they are not applicable for whatever reason. Weirdness. It's like Redstone. Yes. Fewer points for being lesser teams. Ah, true. Yeah, good point. Maybe it's just that I've got so used to the big group situation. Had a job. Yeah. We got sacked, pardon me. We got sacked. Couldn't keep them up in there. We were going to get sacked probably no matter what happened. No matter what happened. But we actually did sack us 2 games before the end of the season. Any favourite? Wow. That is weird. Maybe it takes a little while to come through. Now, obviously, we've applied for everyone. Gary? Hang on. Oh, fun facts, chat. I have now decided, because at this point, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? I've turned on all of the English leagues all the way down. Not because we want to manage there, but just because it was silly seeing Scunthorpe going unbeaten in those divisions. Like, I just thought that looked a bit weird to have them on view only, because at this stage, it's not going to slow the game down anymore, really, when you consider how many leagues we've got switched on. So I just figured, why not have England turned on too? Let's try again. Let's just do it this time. It really doesn't, does it? For some reason, we're not allowed to apply for these jobs. Now, in fairness, I don't really want to manage Athletic of Descaldes anyway, but it's weird that it won't let us. You're right, they could be getting relegated. That's a good point. That's almost certainly what it is, isn't it? No, they're mid-table, which makes it weirder. Hang on a minute. Sorry. Could we talk about... Hang on a second.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from...
I'd like to talk about Peña Encarnada. Hold the phone. Hello. 1 second. Keys Legende Beko. I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. You joined at a time where we've found this. It must have been over 100 goals, right? What do you reckon? 100 goals conceded? Chat. They didn't score a goal. That clip button is going to get used a lot today. So just to catch you up, just looking through the leagues, went to Andorra just for the memes. Team got relegated, bottom of the league. They've not won a single game all season. They've lost every single game, and they've not scored a single league goal in 27 matches. That is mad. Oh, by the way, chat, thoughts on this? This is off the back of this, but it's been something I've been thinking about actually ever since we found the FC Andorra thing from the previous season, right? It's a new series I want to start on TikTok that's just called Weird Stuff I Found in My FM Save. And it'll be things like this, basically, where people could send me stuff as well. Probably playing with 3 strikers. I know, exactly, yeah. What are their strikers like? Bold of you to assume they have strikers. They must have players, right? Yep, they have players. They actually have players. Squad and tactic. Again, bold of you to assume they have a tactic. It is bold playing this in the... How do you be so bad? They scored 1 goal all season. A single goal this season, and it was in a cup game, which they did go to extra time on. So credit to them. And it was a penalty. And it was a penalty. So the only goal they scored all season was in the cup, ironically against Engodani. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, they're still there. Their key player, and it's a guy called Aitor Tato. And boy is he. It's Aitor Tato, chat. Which skin do you reckon he uses when he plays FM? He's free. I mean, yeah, I bet he fucking is. What's his XG this season? To be fair, he is an attacking move. Let me find their striker. I must find their best striker. I want to see what his XG this season is. Wait, we can look that up, can't we? I love having leaks switched on. This is tremendous. They were expected to have 6 points. So, you know, could have been worse. It could have been worse. Merle, thank you very much for the 24 months. Oh, Tato for Tato. Indeed. Indeed. We still haven't done the Northern Ireland lookup. I'm so sorry about that. I will get to that immediately after we've investigated this. 7.8 XG. But remember, that's over a 27-game season. They were still averaging, like, less than 0.3 XG a game. I've never seen anything like that. Imagine being 29 points from safety. Also, imagine being CF Esperanza, finishing 22 points above that team, still getting relegated by 7 points. Ouchie! I love FM sometimes. Imagine not scoring a single league goal all season in it. Words fail me. I do want to check out the data with the gifted sub to Tato. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you. Let me just check the job center again and see what this one's like. So these guys have been. Wait, no, wait. This is middle of the season. Weird. Just weirdness, isn't it? Right, let me just check on Northern Ireland. Now we can actually do that. It just doesn't want me there. Luckily, we've got other games, other players there, true. First season. They're spread out over the first 2 seasons, Son of a Quiche. Yours has generated, because chat were very proud of you for the way you snuck that name in, basically. But yours is in the save currently. But they're not all in. Each stream now, at the end of each stream, I'm going to the face in the game list and adding a load in. I think on my shortlist, I've got like 50 of them so far. So that's about 25 short. Dear. What was the name? Literally, I'll show you in a sec. But yeah, Northern Ireland's leagues currently, Sports Direct Premiership, has been won by Cliftonville. Only by 3 points. Wow, that's an amazing top 3 in terms of how close they were. Cliftonville, Linfield, and Coleraine, 3 points between them. That's fun. And then shout out to these chaps down here who had a pretty appalling... Wow, Dungan and Swifts, they feel like they should be better than that. I remember playing against Glentoran all the time with... I love that they got Conference League while being 7th. That's fun. Shout out to these guys not getting that. I guess they had more points than these two. Larn just go, screwed, I guess. Gender 17. Yeah, sometimes they will do. That will probably be down to things like the birth year I gave them. I sort of explained the birth year thing last time around, but we got the 2nd and 3rd tier turned on as well, actually. So the 3rd tier was one... Oh my goodness me. Love that. Harland and Wolf Welders, which is a name and a half. I immediately want to... They have Josh Hines. Okay, if I get a chance to manage someone like Harland and Wolf Welders, count me in. That's a tremendous name. That's why the Titanic sunk. Wait. Hang on. Aren't they actually? They are, though. They literally were, weren't they? I was like, that's a funny joke. But I was like, isn't that actually the shipping company? Well, no, the shipping company was Blue Star Line, wasn't it? Or White Star Line. But like, holy Christ. Yeah, they actually did. Manager stats, they're dreadful. I'll show in a second, but they haven't got any better because we haven't been able to do any coaching badges. I don't know why my point went highlight that. They don't have the 3rd tier turned on, turns out. Hello, Scrassy. Right, let's get cracking because I think these are just song requests now. Oh, no, there's a database lookup. It's Honker. Not Honkier. FC Honker. These guys here. Wait, no, that's not them, is it? Wait, Honker are like a top flight side, no? Oh, FC Honker, there we go. Best lower league to manage. Oh my god. It depends what you're looking for. Crazy. Like, out of a save. It's like, there isn't like a best lower league to manage. It really depends on your tastes and what type of save you're looking for. When unemployed. It's weird that you can't, but don't bring that up to Miles. Is all I'll say. The defense comes to be on sequel. They should go manage in Andorra. The most black, yeah, for sure, yeah. I think that England has the most depth to the lower leagues as far as vanilla game, anyway. Round leagues in Belarus and such. Have you considered Belarus then? Honestly, it's I could almost say any country here basically, and you have fun. I would say. Have you considered Luxembourg? We just had a lovely time in Luxembourg. It was bad, but we had a lovely time doing it. You know, went bankrupt. Oh, really? I don't know then. Just FM being FM, right? Nobody to do anything with it. I guess, yeah. I suppose their argument would be if you want to do that sort of stuff, go play The Sims, right? But yeah, I mean, I could buy a private island on FIFA Manager. Oh, it's so good. Managing King's Lynn. Nice to see. I'll be honest with you, crazy. Not a fan of the town of King's Lynn myself, personally, although there is an excellent restaurant in there called Liquor and Loaded. So if you ever find yourself in King's Lynn, I would check it out. Speaking of chat, I had a bloody lovely day yesterday. Pog and I went up cafe. It was tremendous. Good times. What was their points total? Oh, they got 24 in the end, one of which was game without us after they sacked us with 2 games to spare. We're just going to progress for the time being, get some more jobs in. Did James know? Yeah, I know. Crazy times. Kathy didn't mind. She was fine with it. We got free entry because of locals. It was lovely. It is absolutely gorgeous inside. We basically yesterday was like, right, we're going to just walk around the city all day and just learn where everything is, find some cool stuff. So we just walked around. We did like, I don't know, 15k around the city yesterday, just enjoying it. Went to the market. It was brilliant. Got some incredibly bougie cakes. There's this guy who, he's like this quite famous, I say quite famous baker. He's got like a Sunday Times best-selling book or whatever, as he continually tells you. But to be fair, his stuff is really, really cool. And he's sometimes at the market, very rarely, but he was there. And we decided, fuck it, we're going to try him out. The cookie that we had was insane. It was like that thick. It was almost like a domed cookie. It was like a chocolate. Oh, it was incredible, man. So that was nice. Got some really nice coffee as well. Would recommend. And then we found out down by the riverside and that there's loads of like more restaurants down there too, which is just dope. Naturally North this season. Yeah, they are actually. Still doesn't make me like the town any more than that, unfortunately. Let's just keep pressing continue for a little bit until we eventually get some job offers coming in or some more jobs to apply for. I think I just check this every couple of days and we should be all right, right? In fact, there's a few more there. Austria. Red Bull Salzburg is probably a bit out of our price, for as is Basel. But Shay, if you don't buy a ticket, you won't win the lottery. Oh, interesting. No. That means that... So that Kazakh job has already been filled.
Syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
They pretty much all... Yeah, they'd already appointed someone. And I assume that what's happening here is that this Ricardo Schwarz guy is about to be appointed to this job anyway. JMFCB42, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fabulous Sunday. I'm good, Bente. How are you, my friend? I'm hoping to get to a park run soon. I've got 2 choices now here. I need to get my running shoes. I get my running shoes to my parents just for safekeeping, and I forgot to, yeah. So I'm going to do a hostage negotiation with them to get my running shoes back. Yeah, so that job got filled really, really fast. Gambling on other leagues. Can you imagine if FM brought gambling into the game? One thing I have thought about, and how cool would this be? I don't know how, this is almost impossible, but this would be one of the funnest things ever. Imagine, right, if you could use channel points on Twitch to, in the way that we gamble with channel points, but it does it automatically through like an API connected to the FM, and the matches themselves in FM using the gambling odds that FM provides. Imagine how fun that would be with the channel points on Twitch. Just as a thing you could have in the background. Or I've always thought the idea of having like FM FPL for chat as well, where whatever league we're managing and you guys pick a team and then we do FPL throughout the season like that. I've always thought that would be so sick. If there was some way of extracting through some kind of API stuff from the game, and I've myself and other creators have talked to SI about this kind of stuff in the past. With match fixing thing in Belarus. I mean, that seems likely, I would say. Potentially. Hello, Skippy. So for a new FM. Yeah, no, I'm just blue sky thinking here, right? We're missing Malta save. Oh. Let's see. Vinicius Jude. Wait. Oh, it's a different one. That scared the shit out of me then. Muhammad Ali. Broken jaw. That's perfect. Oh, dear. Right. Okay, we'll just keep progressing for a little bit. It will take a little while to get these, like, logged in properly. Monk's Day. 1995. Bunch of disinterested primary school kids in searing heat wearing cassocks and learning how to chant. Now, to be fair, we had to get out quite early yesterday because it was the Christingle service. That was the thing that I had completely forgotten was a thing. I only remember it from my time as when I was in Beavers when I was a kid, and we did Christingle stuff there. The problem is, Mick, that it wouldn't be automated through FM, and I would have to control everything manually on that, and that's just not something I have the time or patience to do. That's the thing. If it was a way that it could actually extract the information directly from FM and then use channel points for it, that's what I'm talking about. If SI allowed us to create like a sort of API, essentially, that sources information out of the game into some kind of database that's constantly updated, that's how it would have to work. Who is Christopher Dingle? Wouldn't you like to know? Who's the Chuck Tingles? Gambling, they absolutely wouldn't. But if they, like with a lot of things, where they just sort of make it available. So Meta have offered us a job. That's Top Flight Latvia. So it's Janice Goba. We're going to go... I recognise that name. And I don't know why I recognise that name. Maybe it's just another dude with the same name. No Whole City job. No, weirdly, no BK Max line. Disappointed by that. Yeah, I know. I just think it would be cool if there was a way to do stuff like that. Man, I don't know. We'll do the interview anyway because I'm curious and I want to do an interview. The back of a NASCAR field. I love that you specified the back of a NASCAR field. Hello, Roy. Hello, Gits. Let's go. What are we saying, bud? Learn the language. It's very easy as a bit of Latvian. Very little manager. Did you not see what I've just done? I do hate the fact that even having a good run of form and actually nearly kicking my team up does nothing for you. Let's see. Oh, Max, I'm going to be very good. No, you're right. They're not. It's giving Rick Ware Racing vibes. Or, what was it? Not Starcom. Going to work for Facebook. Yes, we are. This is actually Gertz Zuckerberg. Few jobs right now, as always. Embroiled a media controversy citing the inability to cultivate a strong dressing room atmosphere. Sorry, the fuck? I did the exact opposite of that. I cultivated a very strong dressing room atmosphere. It was my predecessor. A link to the views. Yeah, exclamation mark views, eh? If you're looking for more specific views, then let me know, because I might be able to narrow it down a bit for you, because my views folder that you're about to get to see is like 500 views. So if you're looking for a really specific one, I might be able to point you to a different command that would give you a single view instead. New England Patriots, thank you for the 24 months. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Yeah, how's Latvia hearing about that? It's almost like they have the internet. Damn, do they have the internet in Latvia? We'll find. They don't have the internet in Latvia. Let's just say, it happened a long time ago. It didn't, did it? I think we're going to say that. Replacing a manager who's very much liked by the supporters. Don't sack him then, you melon. Like, are you the right manager? Well, you tell me. You're the one that's making this decision. My reputation of none. I want to see no changes. Although, got to be careful of that in the future. Since apparently that means we can't even appoint players. Sorry, can't even appoint new staff members when there's literally open spots. We don't have anyone to bring with us yet. Avoid automatic relegation. Do even better. I mean, I don't know what that means to you, but transfer budget, they have one. Wage budget, they have one. Where exactly are you, lads, out of interest? They're 6 points from safety. They have played a game more. They have 36 games. Jesus Christ. They've got... Bloody hell. Latvia must get really boring. It's like a fucking baseball schedule. They've got Stefan Panic there as well. They've still got 19 games left. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I figured that it might be like a 30-game season. Preseason prediction. Hey, they're not as bad as Alberts, who interestingly are not... That's the sort of situation that would give me great hope that legitimately I could bail them out easy peasy, because Alberts are supposed to be appalling, which means that I reckon I could overhaul that fairly comfortably. Then again, one win, and it was against Alberts. Hand over that due to someone else. They will hire new stuff for you. Oh, really? Okay. I respect that. Okay. Let's have a look. Relegation window opens on January. Okay, so their summer window opens. Wow, that's quite a short window, actually. Bro, I'm not saying I want to take this job specifically, but it's good to know that we can. Nation Street does EU, so they've got all of those guys. What does that add? Oh, okay, it's just like a few surrounding extra countries like Gibraltar as well. And then obviously Ukraine as well. Okay. Just got the the extra Scandi ones like Norway and that aren't EU. Okay, well, we got that. So they're January. Oh, is their January one like a much longer window? That makes sense. They must have lost them as well, yeah. Fabian, did you? Thank you for the follow.
2 blocks from here.
Exactly, Nabi. So that's why I'm not like super bothered about taking one of these jobs, unless a job comes along that I'm like, damn, okay, that would be really fun. So it would need to hit the trifecta: fun league, fun name, fun story. That would have to hit like for me to take one of these jobs before we hit the big June 30th one. It would need to truly tick all the like the holy trinity of Journeyman boxes. Yeah, 4 times. is a lot. Then again, we did the same thing in Ireland, didn't we? We had a 36-game season in Ireland, and I tell you what, that got a bit old. It's like, oh, good lord, it's Dundalk again. Like, what's that? Droghed's pitch has been waterlogged? Well, I never. So we didn't get the job at Ordubasi Kent, which is definitely Kazakhstan. Just always Kazakhstan. Akritas. This is feeling Cyprus. It is Cyprus. B Categoria. So their season's over now. And they are sort of a just below mid-table kind of team. That's a lot of games as well. Where's Ermis? Oh, they've actually just been relegated along with Meep. Fuck it. We'll apply for that. Why not? Also, is it just me or did both of these teams have almost identical badges? Chlorinated? Being a pretty big step up for me. Oh, is it? Okay, interesting. We do always do Cyprus. I probably wouldn't do Cyprus again because I have actually done Cyprus in both of my previous like I've done 3 Outcast to Icon saves in the past, and I've managed in Cyprus in 2 of them. Ironically, both of the YouTube ones. Never on stream have I managed in Cyprus, I don't think. It's interesting that they consider this a big jump up, which means we probably wouldn't get this anyway. You've just taken it over at Ordubasi. Interesting. What season are you in? It's interesting that they didn't offer... Maybe it's because I ruined my reputation. Maybe it went down. Failed to above expectations at your former club. That is such bollocks. I hate that. Yeah, these ones are great because it gives us an idea of where we likely are. Good opportunity to get coaching badges. Yeah, but remember, this isn't all about just... Like, I cannot stress this enough. I'm going to choose fun in this save over just pure progression. If we wanted pure progression, then we could just take every single big job we get offered every single time, go to a club with money, get a coaching badge, 2 or 3 at each club. We could be managing like a top European side in like 5 seasons if we do that. But to me, that just isn't fun. Possible to lose rep. I don't think we could lose rep from where we were. Oh yeah, I have zero interest in min-maxing. Just, if you ever wanted to know what, like, how little I care about min-maxing, see, for example, the tactic we've been running. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Again, wow, they really have, like... This team really has set us back, haven't they? With things that are literally not my fault. Did not enjoy a good relationship, but we'd love to see it. We'll have to work with him, because you will complain otherwise. Won't need any budget. Expectations to beat current season. Oh, because the season's finished, hasn't it? So it's a summer job. Yeah. Won the FM World Cup? No. Oh, yeah, no. Nicked you off FM Arena, I did, Mick. Okay. Right. It is funny, though, that like you get no credit for doing really well with the club unless you actually specifically win something. And then they're punishing me for the dressing room atmosphere, which I also fixed and wasn't my fault. Their atmosphere was bad when I got there, and I actually made it better, which I do think is kind of funny. Gresford. This is Wales, right? Consider me intrigued. Fun badge. What's the situation with Gresford Athletic? They're a mid-table side. 9th in the league. Expected to come 8th in the league. Wow, they are just exactly where they're supposed to be, aren't they? They do play at the Rock, though, which is fun. Oh, we'll do the interview. Quite Oxford track by all. Now we're talking. I might have a chance then. I'd be the only one used to it, right? Already relegated. What? Let's see. Yeah, literally that one. Dropping down. Okay. That's intriguing. So they consider this a drop down to the Cymru North. Rock the Dwayne Johns. I'd have to change the name of the stadium at that point. Never really enjoyed working at bigger... I just never wanted bigger clubs. What were with the previous club? Wasn't given a chance to see things through. That's true. I like that they do ask those kind of questions, but it doesn't feel like they actually use the answers very well. Apparent photo... Oh, God, here we go again. I think I'll just do the convince one. No changes there. Oh, no, wait. Happy to work with him. Don't wish to propose any changes. Cool. Let's see. Got offered interviews. So maybe it does actually work in the background then. It's just maybe not judging solely on... Also, these guys seem to have a bit of an inferiority complex, right? But we'll do the interview. Anyway, so we didn't get Transinvest, which is it's Lithuania. It does surprise me that we were just denied a job interview with a literally already relegated and also winless. Or are they relegated? Wait, maybe they're not. No, they're not. They've not. This is the perfect job. These are the kind of jobs I love. It is top flight, I suppose. They're still 80th place, though. Oh. Do a day trip to the Rock? Yeah. They're winless. There's 16 games left. They're only 10 points from safety. That's basically nothing for us. We're felicious. Thank you for the follow. 6 European spots. No, it can't do it. It has 4, right? A generic evil corps and a sick. It fully does. I feel like Barney Stinson would have worked there in How I Met Your Mother. What was it? Who was he working? Goliath National Bank. That's what it was. Delivery for the Slayer car that ran. Never ran. Oh, it never ran. That sucks. They may have a playoff, yeah. I do love a winless team. I love an underdog, right? I see a lot of myself in them. Let's see, anything new? There's lots of new jobs, some sackings there. Meta have approached us. I'll delay because I'm not super interested in Meta, honestly. But it's good to know that they've said good stuff, right? Watching a pub team, as in Cymru North. Sorry, Cymru North. Is it Cymru? Cymru? I never remember how to say it properly. Let me just check, see if there's any new ones. Because sometimes it doesn't actually notify you of them all. It just it only notifies you of the best ones. Hang on. Why are they back again? Oh, it's defiltered. Wait. I think. We'll figure it out in a minute. Make meta. We've got some new jobs there. That's fine. We'll apply for a few more there. It's a nice little... Most of these are out of our... No, I keep saying out of our price range, but you know what I mean. Well, I mean, if we get like free VR headsets or something, there's Wesker in there. I'm still tempted on Wesker. Not now, but later. We can do the slowest stream save ever. Holyhead Hotspurs is brilliant as a name. Right, let's see where these jobs actually popped up. I'm not sure where those jobs are, actually, to be honest. We'll figure it out. Slayer's brand image and beliefs. Do not lie. That is funny. Last OTI save. I can't remember. Sassuolo, I think, went to 18 seasons was Sassuolo. And the previous YouTuber one I'd done was at the time my longest ever save. And I think we went to like 2031 in that save. And you might think that doesn't seem very far. Remember, I was in 2014. So there's that. Mason reunited with Hull. I like that. That's fun. Ryan Mason going to manage Hull here. I enjoy that a lot. FM just doing fun things. This is why having England switched on is just going to be so nice, even if we don't end up going there, because we get to do stuff like that. I don't remember how many seasons we got through in the last stream OTI save. Now, it's important to remember that with that save, we never actually completed the goal because we ran out of time. That was the second save of the year that I'd done, much like we are now. But I had a lot less time to do it, whereas with... Because I'd done the Uni-Owl save, and then I did that as well. And remember, I'd only started streaming in March that year. So then we only had through to like October kind of time, and I'd already done Uni-Owl, and that was 11 seasons, basically. Boogie! Thank you for the follow. So Eindhoven say no, Real Oviedo say no, Palermo say no, Gresford are in, which doesn't surprise me given that they seem to believe that I'm the best manager in the world. Not sure I'm convinced by Gresford. They seem to just sort of mid. A stop yapping emote? No. Because then I'd ignore it. I like yapping. If people are interested in yapping, they're in the wrong stream. That's what I do. They're too needy, yes. They're too clingy. Like, if I tried to leave one day, they'd probably try and stop me. Was their wage budget really £600 a week? Just next to Wrexham. See if we can get some loan players from Wrexham. I'll have Paul Mullen, please. Speaking Japanese. I want to have a look at that again, actually. A few little jobs being... done. So we didn't get the Vietnam one. Tartu JK. Tartu, just joking. Just kidding, Tamika. All right, let's have a look at these guys. Before I get in the interview, I actually want to see where they are. Bottom, 12 points from safety. With half a... God, they love it. With half a season to go. Finish the bottom one. We did. We did finish Malta, yeah. We decided to just call it a nice round 30 seasons, basically. To the screen sign. Not to actually stop the yapping. Good point. Good point. Okay. We'll do it anyway. And they are in the Lecoq Premium League. For the premium cock. Main profile. Yes, that is a strong idea, James. Let's do that. Right. Remind me the moment I come out of this job interview, I will do that. Do you know what? I'm going to try something different with this one. I just want to see what that does. I have no idea what I may or may not have just agreed to. Right. Legit. There you go. Speed chat. Good interview. Watch this be the one that gets me the best job ever. That's the fastest I've ever played Football Manager. And you'll never see it again. Right. I want... profile? Nope. I forget what the... Is it landing player? Team screen. I want profile. There we go. Pull out of other applied jobs. That would suck, wouldn't it? I think I just asked to improve the training. Imagine if they said yes, though. You know, then who's looking like a genius? It's this guy. Watch the game just crash now. I probably should also stick it on... Oh. ...30-minute auto real save because we don't have a job at the moment, so it's not going to auto save for us currently, and I need to make sure that we get save files today. This is a bop, isn't it? It's so very Kerrang mid-noughties. Love it. Right, okay. I appear to still be in all the jobs, which is something. So these guys have already turned us down. So the number of jobs in here is starting to grow a little bit because there's a lot of teams that have said no to us now. But that's okay. We respect their right to do so. So Belgian second tier was saying no. In fairness, they are one of the better sides in that league. Hello, Dark Conversation. I am terrific, my friend. I had a beautiful day yesterday. And I hopefully will have a beautiful day today again today. A beautiful day again today. Got there in the end. Latest on the save. Basically, we got sacked. I am actually going to start doing little recap thingies that we can put on stream potentially. That just catch people up. That I can play like once a stream. Yeah. The grudge against HJK Helsinki, or HJK, because the H I believe is Helsinki. That would be the one. I might have a command for it as well, but I'm gonna start doing like a story so far, maybe a little bit that I can just add to each time. Highlight. Well, it wouldn't be a highlight. I'm doing YouTube videos for that when they've eventually come around, but just have really short ones that just kind of runs through things. But at the moment we're running through a new job. Yeah. FCI no getting relegated. It looks like it. Well, it looks like we finally hit a little. Yeah, actually, it turns out I have a few teams I have a grudge against. Back from Japan. Oh, interesting. We got turned down for the Cyprus job. Closest pro team to Luxembourg. Oh, so I just moved across the border. Yeah, FC Eindhoven is... Yeah, they can't be relegated, can they? Because it's second tier, right? So they appointed Nikola Vitorovic instead. Who's, you know, he's better than me. Wait, was that me doing that interview? Petr Tikva, Sancta Guy, Beerschut, FC Van. Get in the van. So the Kieran Tierney situation was because when we were managing Scotland on a beta save, Andy Robertson kept turning down my call-ups. And Kieran Tierney was the one that would always accept my call-ups. And then when we actually got to a major tournament with Scotland, it was the other way around, and Kieran Tierney was just like, no, not coming. I was like, what? I think it was that, wasn't it? It was something like that. A few little options here. England and Italy, naturally, with Villa in the Champions League in FM. I know that obviously in real life in FM25 that'll be really obvious, but in FM I find that Villa never really get into the Champions League. New formats happening, finally. A few more jobs have come up there, I suspect. Yeah, there's quite a few, actually. Bit of better. Actually, no, these are the new ones here, I think. No, Lunds we already did. They've already applied. So these are the actual new jobs. Not a lot of them yet. Nothing super standing out just yet. Qualifiers are more important. So they've declared that. They've already said no. Wait, didn't they just... Oh, okay, that might be that they've already got a guy. Link Fleming with Tuzla City role. The job I've not applied for yet. I'm not super interested in Tuzla City. To be fair, it's usually because I don't have England switched on. So, most of the time when England's not switched on, you just get the same teams in the Champions League every single season without usually a lot of changes to that. Maybe FC Eindhoven are just bad. So they haven't been relegated per se, but they've just been... The closest you can be to being relegated without actually being relegated. So they are actually only 17th. It's actually Maastricht that are bottom. Jesus Christ, Venlo really felt... What the team that got beat like 16-2 or something a couple of years ago? Was it 30? It was a lot of goals.
On the precipice of 2 years of subs. I like that word, precipice.
Precipice is a good word, and I appreciate you bringing it to my attention today. Thank you for the 23 ones. That's very kind. New house is brilliant, Chris, honestly. I was dancing around the kitchen earlier when I was making my coffee, just like, this is just so nice. Because I was like, I'm just going to go up to my office to work in. Which one do you want to see? There's 2. We'll go to this one. 41 points. Yeah, that's a lot for a 20-team league. Particularly as it is switched on. So Darko Krsteski is actually wanted by Pobeda. Interesting, one of the jobs we applied for, and he's much better than me. Where are we at as far as... Loads more sackings now. Queen's Park said no. Meta are back. Few new ones there. I want to just quickly look at our profile so you can just see what we're dealing with. This is what they're having to deal with when they come to us, right? Wearing shades in his team. Oh! He's still nowhere near as cool as the other one. Oh. I don't know if I have one with a photo. The only 2 Darko Krsteskis I have are these 2. I don't think I have that one in my face. Maybe it is the other guy. I just don't have him in my face pack for whatever reason. Who was the guy that had that ridiculous face pack photo that we found on the last stream where he's like this? I believe it was... I think it was an Italian manager or a Romanian guy, maybe. The Cluj chairman. Yeah, that's going to be hard for us to find his picture again without actually applying for the job at Cluj. But yeah, this is a lot to work with. Hang on, has that gone down? No, it's still 5. 5% I think is what you start at, right? Our media handling is actually okay. Have we gained anything? Or are we just at 50% on all of them? Wait, no, managing finances has dropped to 48. That makes sense, actually. That's fair. I'll accept that one. Meta definitely isn't it, I don't think. That fast little car. Exactly. He looks exactly like Jeremy Clarkson in... Is it an aerial atom? Ranieri's been sacked by Cagliari. That is not surprising in any way. I'll just give it a couple more days before we apply for those jobs. I think Cagliari's probably a little bit above us at this stage. Okay, so Tartu, Just Kidding, Tamika are in. What's their wage budget? $8,500. He retired. No. So there's actually quite a lot of in-school jobs, including Eric Horniland and Stephen Presley, who is manager of Brentford. One for Daz there. That didn't last. Thomas Frank didn't last, which actually suggests to me that Thomas Frank's probably not been sacked. I reckon he's I've written Frank Thomas. Hopefully the game will know. Oh, he did get sacked. Usually Frank leaves to join other clubs. I'm actually surprised by that. Did Brentford just do an absolute shitter? Ah, yes, they did. They got relegated. Wait, hang on. How did Brentford get relegated? I swear Brentford were fine when we last looked. This is... He's a coach. Oh, I see. So he's basically just doing caretaker stuff right now. So yeah, Brentford... Did they just drop in at like the last second? Oh, wow. Yeah, pretty much. They only spent like 3 match days in the relegation zone the entire season. Oh. Yeah, both Forest and Everton survived as well. Burnley didn't actually get Europe in the end, despite the wonderfulness of Zeki Amdouni, greatest footballer in the land, apparently. Damn. And Fulham stayed up, which is always nice, particularly as Brentford didn't, which is nice. I think Cardiff did actually go up in the end, right? Oh, Saints came up. So Cardiff, Leicester, and Southampton going up there. The bottom of the league not looking so good. It'll be better in the future, though, because we'll have the actual league switched on. So we won't get any more, like, unbeaten Scunthorpe seasons. In theory, anyway. So they've agreed to the delay. The thing about them, though, is at the very least we should... I think we've just got to them a little bit too early, in the sense that I just know that come 30th, we're going to have like 200 jobs, and there's bound to be something incredible in there. If we'd got their job like maybe 10 days later, we could have maybe kept it around just in case there wasn't anything amazing. Sometimes you're just going to get songs. Is your local club? No way. That's awesome. Gresford are back again. Few more sacks here. Dijon said no. Fujinar also didn't even... They've appointed a guy called Rock, though, so you can't say no there. They're relegated to League 2 and stuck up. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah, of course they're back. We've literally... Yeah. So FC Van said no. And also, of course, Gresford are back. Honestly, they'll agree to delays for the whole season. So Armin Adamian's gone. Every time someone puts a song on, I just get so distracted. Yeah, they probably are okay. I think really, I'm just getting distracted by going, hey, it's you know, Armenia, thinking that that's really low, and it is, but it is a top flight side probably in Armenia, so we're probably still looking at a second tier side no matter where we go. Van Life is not for me. No Mercedes Sprinter for your boy. I just want a team that's going to get us through to Serie C. I'm feeling Serie C for a third tour. Interestingly, none of the jobs we've looked at here have actually been Serie C. But I suspect that come June 30th, there's going to be like, given that there's about 1,700 teams in Serie C, would it go to Malta? No. I think we do not even have Malta switched on in this save technically, because there's no way I would take a job just because it's not fun. Yeah, I want Serie C playoff basically, because no matter who we manage, we're going to end up in the play. Watch us win it. Like, we'll find a way to win Serie C and thus not get in the playoff. Metz said no. Eintracht Frankfurt said no. Wolfsburg said no. Jesus Christ, this is everybody. All the sort of jobs you'd expect us to not be in for. Although, some of these... Okay, different. Spartak Mijava. Slovakia second tier. Professional as well. What's the sitch? So the league is done, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, so their season is over. So that's something. They survived by 9 points in the end. Sort of exactly where they expected to be. They weren't underperforming, they weren't overperforming, they were just kind of there. Look outside. Bloody snow, really? Steve trying to run through the same. I think they're like 5th tier, no? I'm pretty certain. We'll obviously do the interview, of course. That'd be silly. Matador doing bits as well.
Good morning,
hello,
chatter.
Flemmy. Thank you for the 2 months. How is your Sunday going, friend? Yeah, I think the team with the train are like super lower league. Was I actually right? It was 5th tier. Nice. Yeah, I remember because Ellis went there, right? No better speak the language? Nope, never. Managerial experience. I feel like they still say this after you've had like 7 jobs. Already relegated once. At the moment, I'm not too bothered about what I say in these interviews because I feel like we should be able to get most of these jobs. If we start suddenly not getting a lot of jobs, then I worry. But the fact is, we've still got 2 jobs on the table right now, so that's okay. That's that Australian privilege you've got there, Gordo. Those hot Christmases. Aaron. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Allow me to buy my pizza, you know? So, did I say Sunday? You know what I mean. Yeah, just the only one I don't want to do one is the one where yeah. We'll try that one. What went wrong? Wasn't given a chance. Forging ahead. Atmosphere stuff. Wouldn't need to expand it. Okay, no objectives, which is fine. Are they at least going to tell me the budgets? No. Okay. I guess it's because it's mid-season, right? Tim Traveller. Oh, I've not heard of him. You have to send me a link. If it's sweeper adjacent, you know I'm in. I'm a sweeper stan these days. Any excuse to... Wow, that's giving real lower league. Mainly because their badge isn't in my pack, apparently. 26. Yeah, right now it's like... Let's see. It's probably pretty fucking cold here. I mean, I think it was colder yesterday because it was like nicer day, which means you get that kind of brisk sun. It's actually 12 degrees here, which is not too bad. I actually had to open the window in here earlier to let a bit of air in because it was just so hot. Sweeperstan. That's next to Kyrgyzstan. I've never heard of Tim Traveller. This is fun. Those leagues are always... It does feel like they still will just take anybody. Also, wait, Mariska Merch is... Oh, Mariska Merch is Bresh. Soft-spoken Tom Scott, who does weird infrastructure across Europe, but loves Salmon. Oh, so he's not specifically football related. Also, a softer-spoken Tom Scott. I wouldn't have thought that was possible. Yeah, it was like 6 degrees yesterday. That was pretty cold. Had to actually come back home and grab a jacket. It's not the frame rate's like ruined. It's basically FM when it's buffering on certain screens causes my FPS to drop. It's not even like the stream itself. It's actually FM. Is because it's processing so much will occasionally cause a stutter. So don't worry, that's not on your end. There's nothing I can do about that though, because it isn't even the stream itself. It's literally FM is causing my computer to chug. Yeah, because we're going through the reset dates. Though they sacked us 2 games to spare. The moment we were officially relegated, they sacked us, which is really annoying because we were doing really well. So Schalke say no, Swift say no, Maritimo, Greuther Fürth, Firenze, Vechen Westbaden, I'm sorry that I'm saying that incorrectly, Pendixspor, Ludogorets obviously. So I know. Maybe I could turn this into a streaming PC that just handles OBS when I eventually buy another one. Treaty job is available, I bet it is. I want to avoid teams I've managed before, obviously. Wow, there's loads of jobs I've done here. Okay, Moik are in. Azerbaijan. Okay. Moik. Interesting. Okay, so where did these guys come last year then? Since this is new season, presumably. 8th. And this is the 130th best league. So this is definitely second tier. Yeah. That's second tier Azerbaijan. I thought there was a team in it called Caravan. I love how few bags there are. Yep. Their kit choices are a bit suspicious. We'll have red, and then we'll have red and white. The big fans of Croatian football, it would seem. We'll do the interview anyway. Delighted, Roy. Yeah, I mean, I've travelled a long way. Lack of experience. Big... Okay. I have questions. How exactly is this a big jump up? Big Schwa, Little Schwa, cardboard box. Pronounce the chairman's name? No. I actually forget how the Schwas are pronounced. I love that. This is a big jump up. So he believes that the Azeri second division is a big jump up from the Luxembourg top flight. I'm gonna go big balls on that one. What went wrong? Give it a chance, mate. Running for the few jobs? Isn't okay. So it's Shaul Ulukbarov or something. I don't know how the X is pronounced, to be fair. What one is with Moik? Well, I mean, I guess I'd have to. I'd have to appoint, like, Moik as my assistant as well. X is probably silent. Yeah, innit? Central Sports Club of Army. Oh, I see. Is it a bit like Arkidag? Isn't Moik Australian for Mike? That's kind of the joke that I was working my way towards, but you've got there, and I appreciate that. I feel like we built that. That's fine. Do a better job of maintaining a good dressing room atmosphere than the previous managers did. I don't know what the previous managers did. But also, the last time I did this, I was punished for their ridiculousness. Full staff of mics in it. A long-term vision. Lads, what are we saying? Mid-table? All right. Record a top half. Wow, they really have just got... Oh, no, they're just top half. All right. I thought they were being braver than that. Moik of the mechanics. Mid-table. That seems all right. $8,000 a week in wages. All right. Hey, at least this one we've done the interview late enough to the point that we'll get to see a lot of the June 30th jobs anyway. And if nothing seriously fun comes up, Moik is intriguing to me. Meta are back for the last time, most likely. I don't think they'll accept another one. No, okay, that's fine. We walk away from the Meta job. That's okay. They can get promoted, right? Yeah. I think the way they were saying, oh, we're going to build into stuff, and then it just sort of didn't, I guess. It's a team that, they've got the name. Story's perhaps not quite there, but it does feel like there's a team that you could work. It's one of those leagues where I think with a couple of signings, you could turn them into a pretty solid team really quickly. I think these are all song requests. Oh, there is a database. Look up. My apologies. I'll get to that in a moment. I've never managed in Azerbaijan and FM before. Yeah, you don't want to go too meta. Exactly. We'd have to start playing a 4-2-3-1. Gegenpress at that point. I think the 23rd of June is also another one of the league switch dates. I mean, Pog move. We have moved. Yes, finally. After all those years, Stronger, we have in fact moved. Yeah, this is my new office. The biggest thing you'll notice is that there isn't a bed in the background, which is always a bonus. There is, however, a Christmas tree in the background, which is nice. We take those. And also, got Mike's full-time prints there. Yeah, 23rd of June seems to slog a little bit. I think it was actually the date that the Luxembourg second division came on, potentially. Yeah, the capybara is unfortunately decharged again. Sleep at the shelves. I do. I sleep on the bottom shelf, though, so you can't see it, you know? To be fair, it's the only part that looks a bit swish. I don't know if this other camera is working again yet. No. For some reason, it seems to have stopped working again, which is fun. No Fulham merch. To be fair, all of my Fulham stuff is in a big box. I have nowhere to really put it, because the problem is these are shelves, and I'm not sure what... Like, it's mostly shirts. So, and I can't hang stuff on the walls, so... Still at SI? I believe so, yeah. Not I believe so, I know so. Is he still in England? Is who still in England? A few more little jobbies here. Actually, it was quite a lot. Wow. Okay. Wales' entire league just got sacked, as did Monaco, and then, of course, Treaty United. Loads of Bosnia. Any really silly ones? To be fair, once June 30th rolls around, it's going to be chaos. I do like the idea of Wales, but it would need to be the right Welsh job. Did I get rejected by Treaty? Don't they know? Let me go get my Treaty United top. So Monaco say no, Cagliari, Vargium say no. Okay, so Spy Type, these guys are in. That's fine. We'll accept that. Not entirely... I don't know. Wales is pretty far from Italy. I know, but we've got to build it. What do we got to fit? It's there. Like, it's a league I've managed in before. Not that that's the be all and end all. Delay that again. They'll agree to that. Right. Shaquille Van. Imagine that just come up when I type that in. Is he the only Shaquille with that spelling? There's also Sharkeel. Shout out to Sharkeel. But yeah, we got Shaquille Van Persie, of course, over here. I feel like there's enough teams in Wales that we should be able to get a good little pop-up there, potentially. Yeah, the Italy thing is... Serie C feels like a third club, because I really do want to hit Serie C on the way through here. But I don't think like we're ready for that yet, particularly as we kind of essentially... I want to actually succeed a little bit first, then go to Serie C, so we can really like take our pick of the jobs, have a little bit of success in Wales, take over like a Cymru second division side and win the league with them or something. That will get us a bit of a bump that we can then use to parlay into a Serie C job, perhaps. So yeah, Shaquille Van Persie, only the one appearance so far, but we're very early in the save. Club Sando too. It's covered chips. I just love spellings. And with the database that's got by the way, it's 219,000 players in the database now. Because obviously having switched on the lower leagues of England, it's got even bigger somehow. It does seem mad. I just want the opportunity to play in it. And there's so many fun teams that are in that sort of Serie C area. I think it's 119,000. 117,000. It might have like... It estimated 119 when I switched it on. Okay. What on earth? It's Armenia. Lenayin Arsak Football Club. The badge is really something. This is second tier Armenia, isn't it? Good God. There are third teams in this division. Literally, Punic's second and third teams both play in this division. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally over half the league is a B team. But it also feels less fun because it's loads of B teams. I might just turn that one down, honestly. I don't know if I really want to play a league where over half of them are B teams. It just doesn't feel as fun. The Big L-Dog, thank you for the follow. It's not a big country. That's their problem. Get bigger. Have you heard of imperialism, damn it? £180 a week for Gresford. Sorry, lads. Diplomatic nightmare. It's what we do. I'm here to... Do they become the B team? Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Taco Mike, because during the looking forward for the Malta save, somehow, due to some weird glitch in the game, Athletic Club, or Bilbao or whatever, actually ended up becoming 3rd tier, or was it 5th tier? And their B team and C team were both in a higher division than them. It was crazy. Flinny, it says Flinny continued. Oh, thank you, Flinny. That's very kind. I don't know if there's actually a pop-up for that in Twitch, but I do appreciate that nevertheless. That's very kind of you. Remarkable timing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's basically what happened is they got promoted at the exact same time. Gary Neal's been sacked. I guess that kind of makes sense. We are getting a job, Scott, but we got to, you know, I don't just go for the first job we see. That's part of the fun of the job hunt streams for me is I don't just take the first job. Pobeda. Okay. Oh, why isn't it let me scroll? Amazing team bus, though. Oh, yes. Love that. Would we fit an entire team on that? Not entirely sure. Just go to Wolves, innit? Yeah. Okay. No, we said we weren't going to do North Macedonia. Because we'd started there so many times. We'd been there so many times in these. I say we'd been there last time, I think. Tikvesh. Didn't I play for these guys last time? It was North Macedonia again. Yeah, it's only European leagues on. Okay, HNK Brotnjo. This sounds like Bosnia or Croatia. More likely Croatia, given... Oh, it's Bosnia, okay. Not desperate. Exactly, yeah. Beat him over the 80. I don't believe so, no. In FM, it's not really supposed to happen in real life either. It's just that in FM, if they got relegated and promoted at the exact same time, or it can sometimes cause this weird thing to happen where that exact thing happens. They are a bit second tier. I think MTEL First League is the second tier, right? Because obviously. Done very well. Happened once. No happen again. We're there for a rough season. Dropping down to this level. Okay. What went wrong? Didn't get the chance. Brought in media controversies. That media controversies bit is nonsense. I literally wasn't in any way. Limited resources. I mean, that's actually the first time that's been brought up, I would say. Which makes me think that there's actually some money. Battle against relegation. Okay. We'll accept that. 5,000 transfer budget. 4,000 in wage budget. So they consider this a drop down. Because, I don't know. I mean, obviously in FM it didn't, but in real life maybe. Proleta. This is also... Wait. This is top flight, Bosnia. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is top flight. Wait, no, wait, this isn't top flight. No, wait, I'm an idiot. No, that is the top... Wait, is this the... Oh my god, this is the 3rd tier. I think even I've got my limits. It's not 3rd. Wait. 2nd is regional. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, yeah. Wait. Hang on. Oh, right. So that and that are at the same level. Damn, that's confusing. It's the fact the badges are different of the leagues and the league names are completely different. Jesus Christ. Okay. Because of old Dennis, yeah. Bloody Dennis. Right, well, don't even want to bother to reply for that one at this point. Spiranis. All right, what about... no badge. It's Moldova. It is top... No, is it top flight? It actually is. Or is it? Wait. It is top flight Moldova. The first league. It was about 80th, I think. Roughly. I don't trust Moldova because of that weird thing we saw earlier, actually. Goober turned us down. See, now, this is what I'm talking about. If I'd have been offered a job with Goober, potentially, that would have been an interesting one. Because name. Yeah, I think we did. It's just, it's hit me again. I forget about these things as well, you know, right? It's fine. Literally in a few days, there'll be hundreds of jobs available. It could have been a goofy Goober, exactly. There's so many options. It is very confusing. I will get confused every time, without fail. Solid badgery, though, must admit. Which team is that? Oh, loads more stuff here. So they've actually ended up pointing this guy, a Polish dude, who's much better than me. Lads, you've done way better. Enjoy. Loads more there. Person's taken the job at FC Stockholm. Good, I'm glad you finally appointed someone. Glad you've appointed a person, too. I was worried you were going to appoint a dog. Genoa, Lecce, Salernitana, Almeria, Real Betis. No. Oh, that's Moldovan. Oh, Sporanis. Okay. Ponferradina. Mondorf. Lol. On Tamaka. I think they're still around, but we're probably not going to be able to take the job just because we want to wait until the 30th and that when all the big... when a load of changes will happen to the clubs. And I think they're going to come back and ask us again before that date. Which means they're most likely... Doesn't mean we won't be able to get a job in Estonia, though, because another job could come along, because they're still mid-season, right? And given that it's such a long season, I think, yeah, Tamika will probably have to be declined here. If they could come back... If I could get them to come back on, like, the 10th, but they only usually give you 2 weeks of delays. But I wanted to see what was going to come available on the 30th, because I'm talking, like, 100 jobs, if not more. Just because people are leaving contracts. In the lower leagues, there's going to be loads. Yeah. Nikki Volo, that's a cool name. Is that Greek second tier Cyprus? It sounds like one of the two. It's chugging a little bit there as well. I do apologize for the random frame drops. They're not actually even frame drops. It's just the well, it is, but it's on the FM side. Greek, yeah. Feels like a European. It does, doesn't it? We did that one. Right. 7 more. FC Honker, Christ. Speaking of. So that's... Wait. That is Ikonen, right? Wait, it's not Ikonen. Hi, Finland? For some reason I thought Ikonen was second tier. Finland? Are you okay? New division between them. Oh, really? Is that why it's just called that here? Because it's just not in my name pack. It's the old second. Right, I'm going to say, because I used to pay attention to Finnish football way more than you would expect. And from my knowledge back in the day, Ikonen was always the second division. The goal of the game. Well, I mean, the goal of the game could be whatever you want it to be, really. I mean, that's the great thing about Football Manager. Winning first and foremost. Right, so it's a new division. Okay, so essentially that's third tier Finnish football that we're looking at. No, second tier Finnish football. With a team that are massively struggling in said tier. So, Ikoskliga. Okay, cool. Because wasn't the third tier before called Kirkkonen? Or am I wrong about that? Moraizinho and BWFC, thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate that. We're definitely taking this interview.
Oh, yes, very soon.
That feels...
They are building it now.
Whether I take this job or not, I don't know, but I do want to apply for it because I want to see if they'd offer it to us, because that feels like a bigger step up, but it is second tier, I suppose. 3 tiers a game. I don't know if it's in the base game, DPT, but in my version because remember, we're using Timo's databases, even for some of the vanilla leagues. So, Aki Koskinen. It's funny that the song from the Eurovision movie comes on just as we were talking about that. Drop down. So the Azeri second division side said that it was a big step up from the Luxembourg League, but FC Honka of Finland are saying that it's a drop down. Lads, it's okay. It's only a small step down, apparently. Half star rep. Oh, it's because of the rep, isn't it? Are they on the way up, though? Because didn't Honka get, like, decimated, if I recall? And are they on the way back up, or is this still on the way down? Hedging your bets. Yes, I am, Aki. Well noticed. Previous manager didn't enjoy that. Big financial problems. Oh, dear. Big financial problems. How big are we talking, Aki? A little concerned about that. Happy to work with him. I wouldn't have a choice. Let me guess. The budget is nothing. Wow. That is actually insane. That is insanely low. £1,500 a week wage budget. We had like 3 times that in Luxembourg, if I recall. Okay, they are in trouble. Still more than Gresford, but not by much. Their balance is negative £2,000. Oh my god. Chat. Do you know why I don't want that? Can anyone work out why I don't want that? I'll give you a minute. I am not touching them with someone else's manager. Their wage budget is 1.5k a week, but they are spending they're £7,000 a week over their wage budget. They're They are literally spending 6 times what they should be on wages. So if I came in there, they would essentially just blame me for their financial trouble. Also, shout out to the fact that it says SYC there. Can we talk about that for a second? Why has he got the word SYC behind his name there? I've only just noticed that. Yeah, exactly. They would literally just decimate with... Did Saz do that? I didn't notice that. I've never seen that before. Yeah. I think that... I want to see if they'll offer me the job. But no way in hell I'm taking on that. That's just an absolute poison chalice. What about Sportist Sfug? This feels like it's Scandi, but I'm not sure it is. It's Bulgaria. Okay. I love the low-res pick. Overspending their wage budget. Sportist. No, I'm Sportist. So it's mid-season. Sorry, it's not mid-season. It's like start of season. So where are Sportists expected to be? Middle of the road. Okay. Ludogorets is second. 150 to 1. Levski, Karlov are in trouble. Solid start. I mean, at least we could see the stadium, right? That's something. Do you know what? Fuck, I'm just going to... I want to get to these other dates. I want to see these big jobs coming through, and then we can just start taking every interview. I always do this. I'll take a lot of interviews and then just get bored doing them for a little bit, and then I'll stop doing them, and then I'll get loads, and I'll start doing it again. Now playing the Kakkonen. Kakkonen, not Kirkkonen. That's what I was thinking of. The old second team side. Right. So they're in big trouble, essentially. And the game is kind of replicating that, but only through their finances. Fair enough. I've got some lookups to do in a minute as well. How to Maresca merch last time. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's one of these ones where you just got to let me cook. I find the jobs. We make it happen. Oh my god. Third season. So basically they've got no money, no players, no nothing, right? Okay. That would have been a bad one for us to take there. Rayton Jr., thank you for the 40 months. Whoa. FM. To be honest, I would like to take a job like that at some point potentially, but I would like to let them hit rock bottom first. Do you know what I mean? I want to let them get to the very bottom of Finnish football, essentially. Come back up with more secure finances in the sense that they wouldn't be like secure, but their wage budget would be £1,500 a week, but they would also be spending £1,500 a week on wages, and I wouldn't have to deal with their squad. At that point, it would be a viable option, right? Completely. But when they're already... So they've actually appointed Michael Parker instead of me in the end, and you know what? Fair play, lads. Well played. How's New Hope? It's great. It really, really is. It's so damn awesome. Motala IF. This is definitely Scandi. Yeah, Sweden. So Motala. Cool to see a Sweden job offer, but I just really want to get to the 30th at this point. Yeah, and it could also put us in a massive problem because we could end up being labelled as the guy that doesn't handle finances properly. We've had a good amount of interviews. We've been offered a few jobs as well. I've just turned them down at the time being. We do still have a few more in the works right now. Batman in Turkey's playable. What tier are Batman in? Because I have the top 2 Turkish divisions switched on. And I don't believe they're second tier, are they, you know? It's just been sacked officially. Wow. So who's the favourite to replace him then? They should get Nuno back. He's doing really well. Like he'd want to go back. Yeah, we got about 50% hit rate, I would say, so far. Third, Ole. Oh, interesting. Wolves fans, thoughts? So what you're saying, Thomas, is that there's a chance that they could end up in a league that we could manage in. One promotion and they're there. Sorry, it's the 30th of June. Excuse the frame rate. FM is using every single ounce of my CPU at the moment to process FM. Because remember, on the 30th, this could sit here for quite some time. It's not just the fact that it's the 30th, it's because of the, Joe, I could probably go for a pee break right now and it would still be processing. Oh. I probably will do it in a minute anyway, but, So Zoria didn't. Moik are in. Okay, so at least Moik said yes. Or did they already say yes? I think they already did, didn't they? It's the season update. That, and remember all the contracts flick over as well. Bafana Malala. Oh, wow. The name is amazing. The player is amazing. Jesus, who are you managing? He's fucking insane. Jesus. That's really good. Boys already rejected them. Wow, okay. Should we get a tour? I might do a tour at some point. I have done tours in the past, but it was before it was sort of fully third, and it's still maybe when it's actually finished properly, because we've still got a lot of crap over in that corner. It's not as bad as it was, and the hallway's still a bit of a mess because we've got a couple of boxes in there that still need to be moved as well. But once we've done that, we'll probably do a little tour of it as well. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a normal house, really. It's nothing special, but it is nice, you know. It's just nice to... I just love living here, honestly. It's just... I keep trying to find cons, and there's been very few, honestly. In fact, so much so that I can't even think of one off the top of my head. What I might do genuinely is go for a pee break now, because it's just going to be processing this day for ages, and we'll just see, even though it's on auto continue, it's not going to go more than a couple of days at most, and then we can still like apply for that. So I'm going to have a quick pee break, grab myself a Beppis, and I'll be back in a moment. Where's my button? It was Roman Golobar. Ah, yeah, I love to see it. And I have Beppis. And we're still on the 1st of July, incredibly. But there is 51 notifications. And remember, it doesn't tell you about every single manager leaving. Point being, this is where things start to pop off for us, potentially, you know? But first, Beppis. Still max them out. It's not so much that they're maxed out, it's just that after the amount that I've got now, I can't add any more. There is no way to get any more, which is why I think I actually need to remove that channel point thingy, because I'm basically just reserving them for when I can give them out myself, because otherwise, yeah, we literally aren't allowed to get any more than we currently have with the new limit. Beppis Max, it's Mango Beppis Max. The best, like, one of my favorite. I really do like the mango one. So, we'll do the lookups, then see what the hell all of this nonsense and all these jobs are about. Wow, this is a name. Surely there can't be that many Prince Wills. Wait, is that Southampton? It's actually wanted by Altrincham and Scunthorpe. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, the last one I actually appointed was Andrea Cassar, the Syrene's goalkeeper. I've got to work through all that Beppis I bought. Oh, he's the ex-Reading guy. It's crazy. He's only 18. He's already the ex-something guy. No, he don't play for Reading down here. Oh, yeah. I hate the fact we can't see that information because, yeah, no scouting ability, obviously. What a player. Ah, so this was the team. Tahuichi. Aguilera. These guys. Oh, my God, the badge. That's good. How's the job hunt going? We've just ticked over to the date when most of the massive jobs, as in by massive I mean like a large quantity of jobs, come up. Like there's a few jobs have been offered that are okay, but now really we should be able to find like the one, and then we should be able to dive into that for the rest of the stream, hopefully. The badge is tremendous. Is that Richard said? Yeah, I get what your point. I like a badge that's got two distinct parts of it as well that are separate to each other. Like that alone is brave, I will say. That's a song request. That is a song request as well. FC Milkman. Oh, please tell me that badge is in my pack. Is it Mlikar? No, like that. I presume it's these guys. Oh my god, there's a cow on the badge. Wonder Skylight, where you at? Incredible. Yeah, I mean, North Macedonia, 4th League. The Milkmen have a literal cow on their badge playing football. That's superb. That's weirdly, I actually got rid of the cow command because I was cleaning up some of the commands and just figured we'd never need that again, and yet here we are. Yeah, Liverpool at home, Newcastle away. It's the dream. Yeah, he's twatting one top bins. Strong udder game. Yeah, innit? Just a singular udder, it would seem. Surface grass. Well, yeah. To be fair, it keeps the pitch nice and trimmed. Surface stadium condition very poor. Understandable because the cows have eaten all the grass. Right. Okay. Let's go. Tom the Shrew, thank you for the follow. Must respond. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Did I even apply for these? Un momento, por favor. Let's just look at the jobs that have just come up. Getting the water meter. Yes. Actually, yes. Anglia Water. Firstly, they came around and they found it. But he still couldn't access it. Then on Saturday, yesterday, he came around again and the car, basically a car had parked over it, but the car, I'm talking like a good 100 yards away from my house, is the water meters for, it's just on a random street of a different set of houses, are the water meters for the 7 houses in the little cluster I live in. And a car was normally parked over the top of it, so that's how we never found it, because why on earth would we think to look 100 yards away? Mental. But yes, they have now found it, and he was able to get a reading. So yeah, crazy. Yeah, so these are all the jobs that have just come up. Hot diggity dog. Let's briefly sort by nation, but we'll switch it back to that because that's more important. One in Andorra, that's the other guys that got relegated. Which means surely that job is not available for us to take anyway. The tables have reset for most leagues, yeah. So that is now sorted. Also, chat, we got a gas bill. Now, for those of you that maybe haven't or weren't aware of this was mostly chat during the multi-save. The previous tenant of this house was spending, and I quote, not even quote, £240 a month on gas. The doctor of weed, indeed, yes. And we were like, shit, maybe something's really, really broken. Dessel swore we're never getting a job in Belgium in this stage. I want to at some point, but yeah. So he was the gas boy, indeed. Also, shout out to Tom DeCock there, who is one of the favourites of these jobs. We don't know how he was doing that, but basically, we were worried that maybe there's something wrong, there was a leak or something that was really inefficient. We got our first gas bill through. Obviously, it was only for... it wasn't for a full month because we hadn't actually been using the house for a full month, technically. So it's not entirely representative. It was £46. So, obviously, it's going to be more like £90 when it's actually legit. But still, it's not £240, is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think this boiler's super efficient. It is. The house does get kind of cold, but it isn't £240 a month, is it? Like, crazy. Recreational parts potentially. Also, Pog and I are convinced that the previous tenant that lived here wasn't well liked by his neighbours either, because they've all been incredibly lovely and somewhat relieved, it seems, whenever we've spoken to them that we're the ones living here. Like, very, very intriguing. They're all absolutely lovely, but there's this sort of, whenever you speak to them, there's a kind of relievedness about it. He was a doctor apparently, yes. But to be fair, I rarely ever have the heating beyond like 19 is what it's set to when it does come on, and that is more than enough to warm this house up fully and make it feel a lot warmer. Is that the wrong song? Oh, no worries. Let me just refund your points. Kept burning effigies of him. Maybe, yeah, maybe. But yeah, so this is what we got. So there's a bit of Belarus there. Moik obviously is still on the ball. We're not getting that job. Belgium will apply for him, of course, but these are all national one, and I don't think we're getting any of those, yeah. Loads of Bosnia, a couple of Bulgaria, a few Croatia, Czechia, Denmark, Liverpool and Farsley. Sergio Conceição is the favourite for the Liverpool job. Another job's come up in Estonia, potentially. A doctor of thugonomics, maybe. And we know that this guy must have been the only tenant here, because we've not seen any mail that we've got that's addressed to anyone except him. Titus didn't sack us, but the team we were managing did, yes. Which was Mariska Merch. But yes, we did get sacked in the end, unfortunately. Belgium third tier. I don't know if that's even switched on. It should be. But I don't think there's any jobs in the Belgium third tier. From what I can see, those were all second tier, right? Metz, Schalke, Gibraltar, obviously, we're not really interested in that. No, interestingly, no Serie G clubs. Weirdly. Or is it the third tier? Wow, in that case, maybe we can't even get that then. Because we've already been turned down for third tier jobs in Belgium. I just don't think we're good enough for third tier Belgium yet, apparently. Or according to them, anyway. A few in Norway, a few in Portugal. Wait, that's Portugal? Lenk FC Villaverdense. Sorry, why has a Portuguese club got... is Lenk a company? Right, okay, I was getting confused there. Oh, they're in esports. I was going to say, Lenk sounds like Scandi or German or something. Tier 2 Wales is pretty damn low. Actually, what's Wales got to offer here? Oh, mate, Wales is cooking. I am kind of interested in Wales still. There's something about Wales next. We did think about that being an option, and Wales have got some options, including Aberystwyth Town in the top flight. But I don't know if I'd want a top flight job in Wales. And they've come in for job offers. Let me apply for all of these, or as many as we're allowed to anyway. Some of them won't let us. Jesus Christ. Quite a lot of these lads have just been straight in there. With a fixed amateur team. That is Swansea, or is that Cardiff? Yeah, Cardiff Met. Swansea Uni's probably that as well, isn't it? I'm thinking Wales or that Estonian job I'm intrigued by. Hang on, are all these Wales? That's Wales, that's Wales, that's Wales, that's Wales, that's Wales. Okay, Wales is looking good. Leagues we have loaded. I don't know exactly how many leagues. It's all of those. I believe it's 127. I might be wrong about that. It's something like that. Estonia or Wales is feeling fun. But there's a lot of Welsh options. Own Giant Island. That's cool too. We love that. Right, let me just start applying for these. Sorry. Oh, orange kit too with a... Okay. What is this? It's an orange kit with a slightly different orange sash. Like, what is that? There must be a reason for that, right? It looks like something you'd wear if you broke down on the side of the M1. Lack of experience. Lads, you're Conwy. It's good for band. Is it really? Nice. Yeah, it's a bit... It looks like a jockey jersey. You're right. I think I'm sufficiently tall enough for that. With a Mandarin belt. Yeah. Managing B teams. No, I've never done it before. I thought about it maybe doing it in this save, but that would kind of be a bit pointless, I suppose, wouldn't it? God, we really... I can't wait to see... Watch me get a team promoted and they're like, well, you've already been relegated once. Never happens again, yeah. Dropping down for the level. We know that. That's okay, though. What we were at your previous club wasn't given a chance. Running for a few jobs, we know that. Media controversy, lol. What's their long-term vision? Top 4 places, be competitive, challenge for the Tier 2 League Cup. Okay, they've got ambition. I like that from them. 5k transfer budget. £2,000 wage budget, which is incredibly more than FC Honka, surprisingly. Out of interest. Obviously, it's a new league. But I want to find out which of these teams is potentially the best option for us. Also, face packs. This looks like someone has taken a nude photo and they just trimmed out all of the nudity. I'm so sorry, Tom, but why are you not wearing a shirt? Or it's just like, or it's just a really, really pale shirt. Like the badge though. It's got a castle on it. It looks like a mugshot, but that he was arrested while naked. Like Tony Pulis is about to headbutt him. Trimmed out in it. Looks like Jonathan Walt. New appointment from the third tier. Okay. So Conwy feel good, but Cardiff Corries. That's fun as well. These, oh my god, hang on a minute. Wait, what the hell league? So this is top flight, yeah? No. What's going on? Oh, I see, because, right, because they've only just been promoted, so it doesn't have their league history. I see. So they were actually in, so that's second tier, that's third tier, that's fourth tier. So these guys have been really bad for a bit. Full regen squad, that would be fun. They do have Aaron Ziccardi as their key player. Hang on, do you guys actually have a squad? Okay, you do. This works on so many levels. They've got Alex Jones, which would be great for the one show / case we ever worry that the shrimp are with Al Qaeda now. Cool. Lee Chan Hee, just a random South Korean Welsh dude. I love that. I bet he's from like Llanelli. No, he's from Jiangsu. Okay, cool. They have a South Korean. That's intriguing. Okay, Cardiff Corinthians. Where are they expected to come bottom? Oh, not quite. In fact, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. They're promoted, but they're actually... They're turning the Welsh frogs gay. We're putting chemicals in the water, but it's good stuff. Grantley Nippers. Oh, I'll tell you what. Also, these kits, man. They've got... Some days we feel a bit Bradford City. That's the closest thing I can think of to that. Or maybe Motherwell? A lot of them will be stolen from... Yeah. But that's fun. All right. Cardiff Corries. And we can do Cardiff Corries Nation Street. And so on. I'm feeling bits here. Now, this isn't Barry Town route. Okay, Motherwell. Yeah, Motherwell feels slightly closer than Bradford City. Gryffindor. It's so 100% is that. That is. Oh, it literally it's Gryffindor. It's FC fucking Gryffindor. We're managing. Oh, that would be tremendous. I tell you what, I'm liking the idea of Cardiff Corries right about now. Hello, Gazman. Like it's in it. It's just blue, I guess, right? Up the Gryffindor Dragons, in it. Where's Godric when you need him? Close to Hufflepuff. No, I think it is Gryffindor, right? It's been a while since I've paid attention to that, I must admit. New challenge, yeah, we're challenging. Fails over expectations, how dare you? Tristan, why is that away in your name? Run for a few jobs, that's what I do. Oh. Rendon, yeah, I'd say it's pretty close. 3 points to Gryffindor. Yep, amazing. The memes write themselves. Chat, I've got to say, Cardiff Corries is looking like a strong option right now. Now, obviously, if they come in for us, we'll give them the full 2 weeks to see what else is around. But I tell you what, I'm feeling Cardiff Corries right about now. But this is why we wait on jobs. Because sometimes the stories just write themselves. Anyway. They've approached me. True. No, I think I did apply for it. I'm fairly certain I applied for these. Very much the exception, not the rule. Perfectly acceptable. Yeah, we take that. Top 4 places in the league. That's tough, but we'll take it. They're all newly promoted. Oh, really? Okay. I swear, because I applied for a load of Welsh jobs, though. Okay. So that's HNK. That was Bosnia, wasn't it? So we'll delay that, obviously. We've got South Gower. Also, chat, if you're going to start popping off about JK Rowling and all this kind of crap, I will literally not take the job because I have zero interest in this turning into that nonsense, okay? So, either shut the fuck up about that, or we're just not going to take the job because I just cannot be arsed with this turning into that. Thank you. Just as a sort of word of warning. I have zero patience for my chat turning into that. So, South Gower, they don't even have a badge. Oh, no, they do have a badge. They do have a badge. Do they have a wage budget of 0? Is it because they're entirely amateur? That could be a problem, potentially. Wait, this is... Wait, hang on. Oh, that was North, wasn't it? That's why I got confused. Okay. So, where's the team we were just looking at? Don't need to pay amateurs. True, at least with amateurs, we'd be able to find a lot of players. Because we could just take whoever we want, right? Team called Ely. Is there actually? There's also Mold Alex. Ah, dear. Right. Hang on. Let me just get... I want to get the lay of the land here a little bit. So, Cardiff was south. Right, okay. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Sorry, I keep forgetting that it's alphabetical order. So as we're clear. Hey, did you not listen to a single thing I just said? Are you actually going to continue to turn my chat into this? Can we just... Right, that's it. We're not doing this. I have zero interest in my chat being... discussing this stuff and moving on. Anyway, this is a Football Manager stream where we talk about Football Manager and random nonsense, but I have zero interest in my chat devolving into this kind of nonsense, okay? So can we just move the fuck on? Anyway, so South Gower is semi-professional. So they're semi-pro, so they're not all amateur, are they, presumably? We've got, like, Treflin. So about Pacify. Exactly. So let's continue doing that. So it's a mix of semi-pro and amateur, which is fine. Continue talking about it as well. I will give you the address at some point. But at least you say, let's talk about that too, yeah. Oh, dearie me. Because some people just, like, have fun sometimes. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Yeah, Swansea Uni. Aren't Swansea Uni really hard-locked amateur, though, because of the fact that they are, by definition... Yeah. Because it's Cardiff Met are the ones in the top flight, are they not? Because... Is it Cardiff Met? They're hard-locked amateur as well, aren't they? The thing I love about Cardiff Met is the fact that they may be hard-locked. One of the best in the Premier League. It was pretty fucking good, wasn't it? Like, I saw like a clip on Sky and it was like, was this the best save ever? And usually when they say that kind of stuff, I'm like, that's usually exaggeration. But I must admit it was up there. I don't know if it's as good as the one that everyone always brings up is the the Seaman one against was it Sheffield United? Was that even in the Premier League or was that in the Cup? I forget. Ah, dear. Not to be much in it. I know. Didn't they score almost immediately after that? Yeah, FA Cup. So I suppose in terms of Premier League saves, it's certainly up there, right? Right, okay. Sorry, I've got really confused with the way the Welsh system works there. So we'll apply for this one anyway, but I must admit, I'm more interested in the other one still. They're kind of fun still. Right. Okay. I must admit, the fact that he then... Because was it Forest's first goal, the headed one from Milinkovic, where he essentially catches it, and then it just kind of goes into the net anyway? That was a bit surprising to me. Chris Webber's Rob, that was pretty tight, wasn't it? Woody's having a good season this year. In the trial race, what about Forest? Well, they're up there, aren't they? God, and we were so close as well. Like, that game yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch much of the game yesterday because, of course, we were in, like, I was out in town and whatnot. But, yeah. Lack of experience. That's fine. We'll take that. That never happens again. Oh, dear. Yeah, sorry, chat. I have zero patience for people trying to derail my chat with stuff like that. It's just, we've never had that be a thing in here, and I don't intend to start now, you know? I'm just having fun. That's the whole point. The shirt looks like a jumper. What is it with Welsh football teams and the jockey shirts? Because that's another one, isn't it? Like, yet another one that looks a bit like a jockey shirt. It's like we take one main colour and then we put secondary colour that's kind of very close to the main colour, but in a weird angle. I'm expecting to find one with a swirl on the middle. Feeling festive. Usually my rule is I don't feel festive until I see the Coca-Cola advert, but I admittedly haven't actually seen it yet this season. Madding in colours. I'm totally here for it. Right. Rough season that year. Yeah. It is. It's giving rugby, or maybe even, I know this is like Wales here, but it's giving a bit GAA as well. Do you know what I mean? It feels like that type of thing as well. What's the kits are just like randomly AI generated? Okay. There's a bishop in the name as well. thing anymore. I think so. Pog says she saw it the other day. I luckily wasn't watching and therefore have not claimed to have... Oh, the Coca-Cola advert. Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. I don't know whether they just don't stick with the retro one, right? Or lacrosse. Do they play a lot of lacrosse in Swansea? I kind of like to believe that they do. Let's try... Long period of time. That's cool. First golf to rugby. There you go. Luckily, we're not managing him. Yeah, that's fine. So many of these bloody jobs. It's the same questions in every interview at this stage, isn't it? With the exceptions of ones like this, right? Okay. Right. Okay, I think that's all of the ones currently. Is it official now? When I went for a P, I got a notification saying it was reported, but then that kind of means the same thing, doesn't it? Right. Super. Hang on. Sorry. Who are you? Oh, that's. Hang on a minute. Ah, is he not Gen yet? Or is he in the B team? Oh, no. Basically, one of the Patreon regens generates at Supernova. It's Edgar Semyonov's, but I don't believe that he's come through just yet. Might be because he's a second season patron, potentially. It's okay, Bev. It's all good. I'm sorry if I came across a bit over zealous there. It's just, you know how I like to try and keep the vibes. Do you know what I mean? If we just started, it's just not worth it, is it? Like, let's be honest. When we're just having a bit of fun playing some FM. Best Fulham player this season, Alex Iwobi. There is no debate. It's Alex Iwobi. He has had an unbelievable season. However, Anthony Robinson has... Yesterday against Liverpool, Anthony Robinson was genuinely incredible. I'm so gutted that we didn't win that game, but the fact that I'm thinking to myself, shit, I'm gutted we didn't win at Anfield and we're Fulham, that shows you how far we've come this year. The fact that from our last little patch of games against Brighton, Tottenham, Arsenal and Liverpool, we've not lost a single one of them. That is mental to me, that we've gone through that whole period without that. It's genuinely amazing. Speaking of that, Liverpool job unsuccessful. We're okay, apologies for that, chat. I'm still going to figure out where to deal with that. Opinions on yesterday's game. So I basically, normally, obviously, I turn the score notifications off because I'm going to watch the game. I did that instinctively yesterday and then was just walking around City with Pog. So I got home and I thought, oh God, Fulham are probably losing, right? Looked at my phone and I saw that I turned on the game. We were winning 1-0 and Liverpool had a little red card above their thing and I was like, no way, surely not. But then we went to Tesco's and Liverpool scored. Then I got back from Tesco's and we'd scored. And then the last thing I saw was Jota scoring. Jota, I love Jota so much. I think he is an absolutely brilliant footballer. There's something about him, I just really enjoy watching him during the first two seasons. No, some of them, the Patreon regens will generate in the first two seasons, Master Trams, but the Facing the Game players will generate, even in like the year 2120 or something. No, 2170. There was still a Facing the Game regen generating in Bulgaria. It's crazy. I'm good, Perfect Paddock. How are you, my friend? Oh, Fulham. I am a Fulham fan, yeah. Strike a bit of fan. Is he? I just don't always get that impression of him. Maybe I just don't watch him enough, honestly. But like I said about most footballers, can't I? I might just find your points on that one, James, just for the time being. But yeah. Bulgaria good for ban. I don't know. I often get asked, like, is X or Y good for ban? And a lot of the time I don't really have a proper answer for you just because it depends on how you're going to do it. Because any nation can be good for ban if you're going to, like, edit the rules or whatever. But if you want to go purely vanilla, then it's really going to be down to... The biggest question you've got to ask yourself is there a big restriction on the number of foreign players you can sign/register? That is the number one factor that will decide if it's going to be good for building a nation for a vanilla league, essentially. Anyway, El Savvy! Thank you for the follow. Clubs out of England. Fulham. That's it. I'm a Fulham fan, so that is my favourite club, essentially. Efferent content to make. Ooh! Any thoughts? Trying to sign Eddie Dzeko. How old is Dzeko in real life now? Because I feel like by the time we get to a position to be able to sign him, that's going to be tough. Although, trying to pick up some like Welsh legends in Wales would be kind of fun. God, I just want to get these interviews done now. Let me just quickly burn through these. Because we kind of know where I want to do. I still kind of want to take that job, honestly. Just because I think that team's kind of fun in general. Exception to prove the rule. Manchester United. I mean, you'd expect City to win, but that's just because it's City. But I've never been more intrigued by a Manchester derby. Let's put it that way. It's like King off. Lee Trundle, there you go. Yeah. Right. Hey St Mary's is also a fun one. But are they newly promoted as well? Yes. For non-league teams, I guess non-league teams would be my new local club. I want to start following them a lot more now that I've moved. Foreign clubs, obviously, I followed Tromsø quite a lot, and obviously Sirens. Yet 7 p.m. games on a Sunday just feels wrong, man. Oh god, look at these kits. So you just like that Manchester derby a few years ago that had that famous Martin Tyler line, the De Bruyne, De Gea, De Arby. That was during a 0-0 at Old Trafford, wasn't it? Just makes me feel uncomfortable. Again, jockey. It's tremendous. Dropping down. Also, when they ask me about dropping down, why do I have to ask for a chance? It's like, lads, I'm bestowing you with my presence. Terence Trent Darby. There we go. It's slightly better, yeah. Ready for a few jobs. Trundle could be pick-upable, potentially, if he's willing to be an amateur. Big financial problems. Okay, maybe Hey St Mary's is not the one. I feel like one of these, though, is. £700 a week is very low. And what about these guys? Cardiff Draconians. I must admit, that's also very fun. Because they're called Cardiff Draconians. I like that a lot too. The facilities are a bit poor, must admit. Any good players in the squad? Jesus Christ. Massimo wait, you're English? They've got a 25-year-old English winger called Massimo Mazzoni.
Cooper,
Chris Ingram, Oakley Gate Larriman.
600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
Got a centre-back called Oakley Gape Larriman. Big Oak. Can I do a Welsh accent? No. I mean, I can try, but it will be bad. Oh, dear. Cruzino boy. No, hang on. Cruzalino boy. Cruzino? That's Little Cruz. That man went to Eton, didn't he just? Hopefully he's not an Eton mess at the back. Oh. What I would say, as far as the matches later, because gaping hole in the defence, I kind of want the job just so we can get Matthew Bates in there as well. And I think we'll get a few extras in here too, because there's no way this is a full squad. I just want Oakley. And the thing is, right, he's likely to be one of the better players because he's slightly older, and these guys are all auto-generated as of this season. They also have a Cypriot dude. Kyriakos Antiniou. I'm thinking Gape. Well, sorry, it will be minuscule, cycling runner. It will be very, very small. Driver moves. Well, have there been any new driver moves? I know that they just announced like the entry list for F1 for F1 for 25, but obviously it's missing some stuff, naturally. Yeah, their wage blend is probably not going to be great. I suspect they will get offered all of these, right? But it's the sort of job that we kind of need, honestly, just to try to build back up again and try to win something. Failed to live up to expectations. Terrible. Review jobs, embroidered media contract. I should maybe promise them there, actually. We'll just get none of these. Top half finish. Okay. Wage budget 1,400, so it's the same as FC Honka. We're not we can think of. Okay. It's a person in chat. So what's with the whole WAM thing? I remember this being a thing, but like, can someone explain it to me again for someone who's 34 years old? Yes, it's final Trund. Oh. Lee Trundle. I am unfortunately. I believe Lee Trundle has taken the he's taken the long nap and retired. Yeah, Gape will get us to season. Gape will be a stop Gape to Serie Chi. Very good result for him yesterday. Yeah, I'm disappointed with the draw. Honestly, like when you get an opportunity like that where you're winning against 10 men, you got to take it, right? But like, avoid listening to Wham for the longest time possible. Oh, really? Okay. I'd probably already heard it, honestly. I was walking around shops the other day, which means there's almost a guarantee that I've heard it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's suddenly big. Long as possible. Game starts on December 1st. Okay. Right. This does... I do remember hearing something about this a while ago, to be fair. Right, so 100 points for that. That's a song request. PvP? I just love the... As opposed to PvE? Like... We just press continue for the first time in like half an hour here. But hopefully we can get some of these jobs. Plus, we should get some more offers on some of the only one I'm really like super hyped about out of the offers that... Sorry, not the offers. Of the jobs that are there was that Estonian one. And I do hope we at least get the chance to interview for that. These guys are back. I think they're both going to say... okay, so Spartak... Yeah, it's a shame actually, because I didn't mind this Estonian one, but there is the other Estonian one potentially. Thank you, Amateur. Whammed by the one show. Hopefully everyone's just muted right now. 400 people out. Imagine if you were the last lot. It's like Squid Games. You were all just eliminated once. Coke. I hope that's a typo, Misha, but I kind of rate it either way. Obscure one I rather like. Crack on. If anything, I would say the more Xmas songs we get in some requests, the better. I really need to up... Back in the day, I used to have a Christmassy playlist. But now, because we just have normal like music on all the time, it's more difficult to do that. O'Connor sat by UCD. Hillary said no. Dundela. That's Northern Ireland. The badge isn't hitting for me. Plus, we've got these other ones on the table for Ireland. Sheriff Tiraspol said no. Leotard. This is definitely like... Yeah, that's Bosnia again, for sure. HB Kyrgyz said no. Just to get people out. Oh, you're a sick man, Jacko. You're a sick man. Lowest to Germany, one of the team set base. I don't know, actually. So, if I recall, we are using Timo's Germany database, but we haven't actually got the leagues loaded. But I think it's possible that I can if I wanted to. Oh, no, apparently not. I think we must have just kept the German one as default. I think it's France, though, we did use. Let me just look on France. Yeah, so I can add... Oh, no, that's default as well, isn't it? Pretty certain CFA is vanilla, too. By the way, we used a couple of the Timo ones for the major leagues as well, just to make sure they were all up to scratch. I wonder how many people just got by that chat message, too. Fourth is hard lock. Oh, is it really? For some reason, I thought, why is that in the game then? Because I swear you can turn on the French fourth tier as part of the game, right? So yeah, we can only go down to third tier Germany. That's really weird. Regionalised third tier in 2026. So what you're saying is there's a chance Treaty could get relegated. Can't manage in it. That's so weird. Few clubs say no. It is weird when we get turned down. I suppose it is the... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Decic. 73rd best league are turning us down. That's actually surprising. Zrinski or Sheko, who are in that same division, in fairness. It's not doing it for me. Obviously, we're not going to do that. I kind of want to progress a little bit. Not something you wanted. I can refund your points. Yeah, Gibraltar would be kind of dull in this save, I think. Very well. I don't know, actually. Let's have a look. I think, for example, a lot of the databases like Iceland are actually fairly, like, not detailed as much, but like deep. I think you can go down like the fourth tier in a lot of the databases in Iceland. Sorry. Hello, Pogs. How's it going, love? Wrong song again. Oh, no worries. I can refund your points for that one as well. Well, if it isn't the Pogster, my heart and soul. Let me check. So I only have the top two divisions in the Faroe Islands turned on, but there is actually 4 that you can have. In Iceland, we actually have down to the 6th tier, technically. No, I don't have them switched on. But we could, if we wanted, to have Iceland down to the 6th tier. It's mad how detailed those leagues are. So Hay St. Mary's are in, but that's not the one I really want. It's the other two. Because these guys have... They're in a bit of trubs. Sorry, just do a save where I'm only allowed to manage clubs that were direct rivals of clubs I've managed in the past. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Oh, I need to check that manager then. Do Puffins play? They get in there, yeah. Quite good down the wings. Area manager came in. Ooh, that's funny. But I can't blame you for it. You weren't there for a week. Artist song title works. That's weird that the link from direct to... Hang on. The link direct to Spotify should work. Because the only thing it could possibly get is the link itself, right? That seems strange that wouldn't work directly. Conwy are in. Weren't these guys the really good team? Oh, they're all in. Sorry, Honker lads. It's not happening, is it? Like, I'm sorry to let you down there. Yeah, these guys are like top flight, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. They're on the north side of things with Gresford. They are... Tell you what. I'm also tempted by Conwy. Because... Like, they came 14th last year, but they've actually smashed it. In terms of their squad, it would seem. On account of... Oh. But... Their team is really boring. So... You know... They're just... They've got the guy with the mugshot, but they're just not... I don't know, not fun enough for me. Let's... Cardiff Corries is one that was more fun. We'll delay that one. There's South Gower. Corrie is very fun. So is Draconians. The two Cardiff clubs are the ones that are more interesting, I would say. The Muscleman being a nickname is tremendous. I appreciate that from them.
Fiona!
South Gower doesn't really feel... What about Swansea University? They have very good training facilities, to be fair. Wait, these guys have... Oh, they've won the 2nd tier. Wait, no, did not compete. What the hell? These guys have been in the 6th tier. Really predicted top. Oh, really? Well, they were. 11 to 10. Amateur would be kind of... Yeah, it's a uni team, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you think I'd be able to get a coaching course at uni? Also, I just like the idea that they would have an under-19 squad. It's like, lads, we're at uni here. What we got? Lloyd Wright. Managing a university team would be kind of fun. They've got Sean and Brandon Griffiths here. Imagine if they're brothers. Also, you're 26. Are you what we call a mature student? Oh, shit. I want to know if they're brothers. Get brother Kevin in it. There's also this guy here who I swear to God is from Luxembourg. Alexander Ribeiro, who's a Luxembourger Welsh dude. That was Corrie's. I've delayed it anyway. Maybe it could be. Star player just, yeah, he's failing his literature course, unfortunately. I do think there's a lot we could do with a university team as well, actually. Zygmundo, thank you for the follow. I'm honestly kind of tempted by Swansea University too, but I want to see what other jobs come up in the 2-week delay. Losing your players very often due to amateur. Yeah. I'm thinking Wales is feeling like the right place. The thing is, though, as much as we'll lose a lot of players, I feel like we can gain a lot of players too. But you're right, that could get quite frustrating. I do want to give that Estonian club a chance, to be fair. Speaking of, Kuressaare, who are in the Conference League or were in the Conference League. That's the thing. Presumably they're not anymore. Wait, they could still be, actually. They are. Because it's from the previous year, isn't it? So it would be kind of weird to play in the Conference League in the 2nd season of the save. Border, please, you've taken the time. Okay. Yeah, you're right. They won't appoint me quick enough, would they? And they'll get absolutely rinsed by Punic. Hello, Steve. Episode 1. Yeah, it was quite... I mean, they've been quite long ones. They're always fairly long, I suppose. But it's fine because you join us on a job hunt. So it's basically like being in episode 1 anyway. Real to take all the best players. Yeah, I do wonder if the facilities that they've got though would certainly be fun, right? Look, it does, doesn't it? Or like a resort in like Florida for some reason, which I suppose is kind of similar to a golf club, isn't it? Well, no, it's actually better. True. And it's not like we're going to be there for long, but I reckon I could put together a team that could get us promoted at the very least, to get us some reputation, to maybe jump ship to Serie Chi in the middle of next season or something, if a job was to come available. That might be a move. My reputation speaks for itself. I really shouldn't be the one saying that. It's a good... Yeah, that's the problem. The thing is, none of the ones we looked at, that were any of them semi-pro, or were they all amateur? That's the issue. Mid-table finish. 100 and 200... Jesus, they have a £200,000 transfer budget. Others are semi-pro. Oh, really? In that case, maybe Draco would be better. Because then we could be the evil peoples. Potentially. Let me check. It's a shame there isn't... Oh, here we go. Cardiff Draconians. Semi-professional. Oh, that feels like a... Where are these guys predicted to be? Still fairly solid. And besides, we could just nick all of Swansea Uni's players. And then there's also Ely. I would love that job. Getting the Ely job would be amazing. And remember, Cardiff Draconians are the ones that have got that player, the Gape dude. They've got Oakley Gape Larriman. I think this might actually be the one. I'm not going to take it straight away, but that feels the most like... Of the three. I like Swansea Uni, but the amateur status could potentially cause us a problem. Whereas this one, we could be the baddies. Potentially. We could be the one nicking all of Swansea Uni's players. And, of course, we've got the Gape as well. They've even got an okay wage. It's probably less than we were getting in Luxembourg, to be honest. Actually, yeah, good point. Looking at their wage structure right now, because they are semi-pro, which means they're probably spending money. We need to be able to at least do that. That's true. Swansea Uni will at least prevent us from having to worry about wages. We could just be bringing players in on, well, amateur, innit? Like that guy that was playing for us in Luxembourg who was earning literally no money. He was actually playing for free. Not even on, like, appearance fees. Just nothing. Let's check. Jeez, loads more options there. Yeah, I don't think we were ever really like to get into those Belgium jobs. Let's have a look. Cardiff Drax. Let's see. Oh, they've actually... What the fuck? So they don't have a lot of wage available, but they actually have a positive bank balance. They have £30,000 in the bank. Yeah, we'd have to shuffle it around a little bit. So there's that. Actually start letting other people... Other people... I'm not sure I understand the question. Honestly, also, did you see... I did respond to your thingy. That's what they're spending. Oh! Wait, that means we could basically rebuild these guys in our own image. Sorry, yeah, I misread that. Just because that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm so used to that being the difference and that being the current way. So we've literally got... Huh. To be fair, after I'd written that, I basically went, damn, I need to take my own advice, essentially. And then I spent like the rest of the afternoon like replanning, like reworking my entire professionalism. Huh. That one does feel very good. Maybe they've just lost a lot of players on contracts. You know? Okay, we'll progress again, but that feels tasty. That's a lot more jobs available there. Is there any more Wales ones out of interest? Oh, manager in Luxembourg. Oh, what our old job? I don't know if they'll have been appointed yet, because although we could at least see who like the favourite is, presumably. Mariska Mersch. Oh wait, hang on though. That is a manager, I think. Yeah, this is he. I don't think he's a caretaker. No, he's the new guy. Oh wait. They just plucked a guy out of existence, basically. This is Andre Correa, a 32-year-old. They found a guy younger than Roy, and they're paying him £600 a week. Never had a job before in his life. I mean, I guess they're like that, right? I assumed, yeah, he maybe just became part of their manager. Became part of the manager. He became their manager as part of that, right? Zero progress as options, yeah. Yeah, he's doing his own. Maybe he played with Roy at one of his many clubs and we just didn't realise it. Yes, that giant big football... He's come from the Great Big Football Manager Academy in the sky, chat. Wait a minute. That's Belgium, isn't it? That is Belgium. That's also Belgium. Oh, that's a B team, isn't it? That's also... It's a B team that is in £2 million worth of debt. I've just never been offered a youth team one before. That's fun, but also no. I do want to do this job interview because I just want to see where we... Wow. Lovely picture they've got on Emil Abaz here. Gets to a B team. Problem with B teams, you can't sign anybody. Or you basically just put tactic in, kind of go. There's not a lot you can really do about it, right? Aberystwyth Town. They were the one job that was like... Also, there's a Belgian hot prospect here. Belgian amateurs that go hard in this save. Let me do this job. Yeah, Aberystwyth would be... Problem with Aberystwyth is we wouldn't be able to get an instant impact. We would find it more difficult, I think, to actually make any real progress there quickly to get that reputation up. Pretty big step up for me. That's true. This is a proper big step up for me. That I agree with him on. What went wrong at the previous club? Wrong button. Oh well. I don't think we'd get this job anyway. But it's nice to know that they were even willing to approach us about it. 12,000 a week in wages. That's definitely the highest wage budget. I think that might be the first, like, how low are we? We're basically as low as you can get, pretty much. Aberystwyth Town, Porthmadog, Buckley. God, there's just loads of Welsh clubs, isn't it? Good badge. Semi-pro. Where are Porthmadog expected to be? Oh, they're a bad team. Yes, it has enforcer, yeah. All of Wales want a bit of us. Also, this works so well because of the colours of the team he's playing for, but, like, just love that for him. If I've said that correctly, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Some of the face pictures are incredible down here. It's actually crazy. What tier of England? I've now officially loaded it down to the 5th tier. Sorry, no, the 6th tier of England, but not that we're going to be managing in England anyway. But I might just turn that one down, honestly. Yeah, he does. He's giving game show contestant. Wait, that's Finland. Oh, hang on, wrong one. It was Buckley I was looking at. Buckley is Cymru North. Anyone fun in that squad? I mean, there's a few actually. Most notably, Harley Brindley Pegram. Shout out to him. Liam Crystal, Finn Clough, the Johnson brothers, the Jones brothers, Kieran Lake Bryan. Wait, he's from Anguilla. There's an Anguillan international playing for Buckley Town. Oh, does this change things? That is the question. Does this change things? A player from the same nation as Roy plays for this team and is actually an international. Yeah, but Anguilla. Roy's from Anguilla, not British Virgin Islands. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, this guy here. They aren't doing the best in terms of finances, no, and they're probably not expected to do super well either. Where are they? They're just a bit mid. But what are we bumping? I'm confused. Why do you keep saying bump? Yeah. I got briefly excited there, but I think we've got enough Welsh jobs on the planet right now. There's a lot of passes, a lot of possession. Can probably... when it comes to tactics, Nathan, bear in mind, just because you're having a lot of possession, a lot of passing, isn't actually going to necessarily mean that it's going to be successful, right? There's a lot of things that you can do. Hang on, didn't we... I swear we've discussed this before on stream, right? Was it... In fact, it might have even been you we were discussing it with. Lushnia... It's Albania. It's just... I don't know. Sloboda Tuzla, that is... Yeah, there's a lot of Bosnia jobs around here. Slovenia... It's not like... Nothing's striking me, obviously. Bistrica, that's Slovenia as well. And Barca. Oh, well then I'm not sure what the issue is. If you're Barca and you're winning and you've got a tactic that you enjoy playing, I'm not sure I understand the question. Sorry, that's what I mean to say. That's the Andorran side. How does that work? Didn't they get relegated? Oh, was there a playoff? Oh, there was a relegation playoff and they incredibly survived. For those of you that missed it earlier in stream, by the way, chat, a team in Andorra lost every single game in the season and didn't score a single goal. Incredible. I've never seen anything like that before. Right, highest transfer fees in the save. But yeah, I didn't realize it was no, we could, you're right, we could sign him. Potentially. Hello, James. Basically, what you've missed, firstly, is that Andorra thing. Secondly, is us flapping around trying to find a job. However, we think we're getting pretty close to an option here. File to this database. There isn't like a database file you can have specifically because it is just Timo's databases plus a special one that Hadrian piggybacked on top of a North Macedonian database in order to load the extra teams, but that was mostly just for the flavour, right? Deluxe One Love, thank you for the follow. What am I looking for here? Transfers. Leading transfers. There won't have been a great deal yet when you think of how not long we are into the save. It's actually Rodrigo moving to Manchester City for £111 million. Richarlison's gone to Al Ittihad though. And Arsenal have signed Hertralda as well. City have picked up Nico Williams. Palace sold Michael Elise to Everton for £42 million. What a weird signing that is. Trossard's gone to Newcastle. Mark Gay's gone to Liverpool. And Juan Foyth has gone to Liverpool as well. Hang on. Walker Peters to PSG as well. Sorry, I just missed that part. Deary me, that's the strangest one of the bot. Is the fact that Walker Peters went from Saints to Paris Saint-Germain and is now already under a bid from Everton. That's incredible. Man is already leaving. He's come into Paris Saint-Germain and immediately gone, nah. Did Palace go down? Well, they might have done. Oh, yes, they did. Palace got relegated. But then, surely Elise's above where Everton's level is at this stage, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. Glad we looked at that then. Aberystwyth Town. Ooh. What are these kits, man? This is like a legit Cymru Premier League team, isn't it? One of the wow, look at the difference between Britain Ferry and Holywell. I'm guessing if you get promoted to the Welsh Premier, you're in trouble, basically. You're going to have to do a lot of squad strengthening to get even close to staying up. Yeah, they tried to sign Kyle Walker and they got the wrong one, fair. Yeah, I think we've got a lot of Welsh teams on there and I think it's likely to end up being Draconians, honestly. Did you see my season? I did not know. We summed? I've just used summed as the past tense of sim. We simmed like 3 months at the start of the first season, but just to sort of get some different jobs there. But obviously now we're in a different season. We're sort of the summer at the start of season 2. I don't think they'll let me. Wales does feel more. It does. I'm feeling Draconians. Bye, Moik. Yeah, Moik's off. Barry, I would love to, honestly, but they're way too far. Barry Town are like, what on earth is this? Barry are a bit beyond us. They're one of those top flight sides in Wales that we can't get close to at this stage. Wow, no one said yes to that. Okay, anyone new? How's this thing? Does it? Damn, we actually turned down the opportunity to go for the Borth Malloch job. Don't know if that's... Oh, there's only 2 more jobs there. Dinamo R. Oh, that's Riga. That's Latvia again. But big hair on Silva Veja. Oh, it's actually... It's Estonia again. Wait. This is second tier Estonia. This is stupidly low. Bear in mind, we were applying for these kind of jobs. Why is my phone... that's second tier job. Hey, it happened to Janina. Look what happened there, Mr. Enforcer. Like, it all went wrong for her after that. And Andorran Club Manager gets sacked. I am assuming so. Unless he had like a fight bravely against relegation. Not that I would consider losing every game in the season that. Kurosari, yeah, and I think that they're not even going to offer us that until... what I will say about Rakvere Tavash is that their badge is dope. But that is about all they've got going for them. That, and they do have a player called Alan Mones, which I don't know if I want that in my squad because he is going to be causing problems, no doubt, right? It's just an inevitability at this point. Any other fun names while we're at it? Estonia's an underrated. Carol Tin is good too. Ats Clemmer as well. Fight bravely against promotion. I'm your man. If you need that job doing, I'm your man. Oh, looks like Jürgen Vick could be in trouble at Tromsø. Damn. Oh, they'll be... They are struggling a little bit. Thomas, he probably is. Liechtenstein League, no. Well, no. Most of the Liechtenstein teams play in the Swiss League. The only ones you'll have heard of would be Vaduz, who I believe are a second-tier side in Switzerland. There isn't... Liechtenstein doesn't have its own proper league system as far as I'm aware, because it's just simply too small. They have the Liechtenstein Cup, but that's about it. And Eschen Maron as well, yeah. So they're in as well. I think these guys are... Oh, they agree to it, okay. I think we're just kind of waiting for the Welsh clubs to come back at this point. But I'm thinking, unless something truly insane comes along, it feels like Cardiff Draconians. The name Draconians as well, it's an interesting title for a... I mean, obviously I know it references dragons, but it's just it's a weird name to see in a football club name in general. Probably, presumably, the only team in the world with that as their name, or in their name. Pass for Dutz to get to Europe. Oh, God. It's... Right. No clubs. I guess it's because they're technically... Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, starting it with who made me think it was a question, because I don't read the entire message, apparently. Okay, so actually... Kurasari are actually in. They actually haven't played in those games yet, to be fair. I don't know. They've got a bigger wage budget, to be fair, and they have a huge transfer budget. Supernova, that was Latvia. They agreed to the delay. But B teams, consider like the main teams. How do you mean? I mean, they're not like the A teams because, of course, by definition, they are B teams. But it's not clubs I would want to manage in this save, to be honest, really. Christmas quiz. Yeah, it looks like Christmas Eve, actually. Because Wednesday is the 25th. And there's a Tuesday, which is the 24th. So, potentially, Christmas quiz on the 24th.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
So, it might well be that we actually get to do the Christmas quiz on Christmas Eve. Clubs to manage. Yeah, no, so we won't be doing B team clubs because the problem with B team clubs is you can't really do anything because all you can do is put in your tactic and kind of go from there, right? You can't make any signings. If you do have any good players in there, every chance they're just called up to the B team, right? Sorry, called up to the A team. Next G5, thank you for the follow. 8 towns, that's plenty. I guess administration, right? Ask them. I'm sure there's a reason why it's just not cost effective for them. Thank you, J, please. Sorry, JH, please. Happy holidays to you as well. So I've got a bit of an itchy ear there, chap. Only get called up. Can you actually buy players in the B team? Surely the international management... Nah. Stars relative to the first... Why can you sign players? It seems weird that you're able to do that. Or is it just depends on the club? I still don't think I'd want to do it. As much as it is kind of intriguing to me, I feel like we'd still just lack a lot of control. Oh, look at that Badalona foot. That's a cool badge. And yeah, any good player you could get, if they play well for you, which likely they would because we'd be able to put some solid tactics on them, they would just take out any player they want. Then keep sending them back because they don't play them properly. Okay, that's a load more options there. It's Hayson. I think I'm over Hayson. Hayson Mays. What else we got? There's definitely some new ones on here, though. It was a nice little batch, I think. Oh, it's only 5. We got Mlados. Yeah. Good badge. This is Serbian second tier, isn't it? Semi-pro. They have been top flight before. Or is this Serbian third tier? No, this is Serbian second tier. I think that's the first job we've been offered in Serbia so far. Not that we... Sorry, that's the first job we've applied for in Serbia. We didn't get Badalona footer. Hello, Terry. Like round the corner. No way, that's cool. They have... I do like their badge. Why does it say Costa Brava on it? We got a job yet? No. We're pretty close, I would say. We're just kind of waiting. Celtic job is up as well. Coden like, yeah, I guess. Tromsø. Oh, no, Matt. You can't manage Tromsø again. From Novi Sad? No way. Oh, that's a good name. Oh, the guy, he's actually at Moik. Located, fair enough. Yeah, we just say we only manage good alone now. Lappy. Celtic job. Yeah, Celtic say no, imagine. No badge. Oh, no, they do have a badge. Oh, it's Kosovo 30. Wow, this must be really low down. Then again, it's actually not, because these guys are in Europe as well. I don't know. Yes, Leipzig did make it to the Champions League final. They lost 1-0 to Man City, but they did make it there in the end. So we lost Leipzig, Newcastle, and Osasuna from the list this season. So losing 3 teams in the first year is not great. We'll just get... Oh, right, so here we go. What even... Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to South Gower. They sort of came in the middle of me flapping. They're all sort of much of a muchness, these teams, really, aren't they? Only Swansea U are, like, legit really good. I'm still team... I still like the other one, honestly. Desselsport have hired him. Thank you, Bab. Yeah, it was a weird game. Cardiff Corinthians. There's a Cardiff Corinthians as well? Jeez, how many teams are in there? Yeah, I'm all about the North Gower here. Yeah, I think the problem with the Swansea Uni one is as good as their squad would be, and it would be better. Oh, is that Corrie? Corinthians? Yeah, sorry, yeah, just realised that. I guess that's why they're shortened to Corrie and then Corrie to Draco, yeah. They've got the facilities. Well, the training facilities anyway. Ironically, their youth facilities are really poor. Have they, Inferno? No. Do they have any fun player names? Oh yeah, they've got the Griffiths brothers, but they don't have Gape. That's what they are lacking Gape. Do Corries have any good player names? I forget. They had Grantley Nippard, I suppose, and obviously they had that Aaron Zaccardi dude. But that's about it. Maybe. I mean, I suppose you could teach PE, right? That's true. We could just take all of the Swansea players to our other club. Breaking news: Mariska merge of Satroy Fleming. No, these are lies. I'm tempted by Draco. Just because it's a fun name. Dragons, all sorts. I mean, we are in when in Wales. Oh, more job interviews. Vilas Boas has gone to Getafe. Hamcam have said no. JS Hercules. Finland again. Drenica. Fun badge, but Kosovo again. I feel like they're coming in batches and then... we were avoiding Moldova like the plague, aren't we? No, that the Dutch club you're thinking of is Heracles, I think it's, or Hercules El Melo? I might be wrong about that. Yeah, Dacia Sandera unfortunately have the downside of being in Moldova, which seems to be a one we avoid at the moment. Gibraltar is Estonian grade up. I know, they seem to have those. F15 Hidden Dragon. I don't think I've managed in Wales ever in a save on content-wise. Like, actually in a club. Oh, here they are. Ah, so we didn't get the job in Belgium anyway. That's interesting. Heracles, yeah. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Manager Czech club. We haven't really been approached by any Czech clubs. We've not even had a job interview with a Czech club so far, I don't think. At any point. Backstories for them outside of football to make the save interesting to people to watch. I feel like it kind of just does that itself, right? That's why I've always hoped that the game would add in more stuff that allows those stories to develop a little bit more. To be fair, Paul, I reckon we could get some... It might be slightly different because it's the summer. Potentially. Phonetically, Almolo. Okay. Moldova. Basically, the Moldovan league looks to be slightly balked, potentially. I think the Czech league will probably come later because I feel like... Do you know, I'm tempted, honestly, to just jump on the Draconian train here. 12-month contract. £650 a week. That's a lot more than what we were... Who was it that was offering us like £150 a week? I feel like it was a Welsh side. So you win, I think, with a Welsh club, would that excludes Cardiff, Swansea, Newport, Wrexham too, or would they be excluded because of the leagues? I'm so confused. I don't understand the question, unfortunately, James. What would I be winning? Because remember, Gresford. Oh, it was Gresford. You're right, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Stephen. Can I maybe not, like... Actually, why am I negotiating? Like... Yeah, we weren't going to win in Europe with the Welsh side. And even if we did, then that would mean that we'd have completed it anyway. So it wouldn't matter, right, at that point. Hello, Stephen. How was stream? With the Moldova League? Like I said, that we think that it might be a little bit buggy. We're just not entirely sure. Because it's weird. You can't click on like the profile page for it and stuff like that. So we're unsure as to what that actually is. You might be right, Thomas, just to save a little bit of processing time. Play in England, but they're Welsh clubs. That's what I mean. Yeah, no, I understand that Swansea, Cardiff and Wrexham or whatever are Welsh clubs that play in England, but I don't understand what the question is. Sorry, my apologies. I'm a bit confused as to what the question you're asking is. What we're doing in this world has no bearing on Swansea, Cardiff or Wrexham because we're not managing those teams. Currently, anyway. Very close to a deal. What about if I made that higher? All right. Wow. Oh, they've agreed to... Wait. Do you cheeky... Technically Welsh. That's true, actually, yeah. Managing wouldn't affect... Oh, yeah, sorry. No, sorry. Yeah, if that's the question, yeah, that's not really an issue. I'm not entirely against it. Aren't TNS based in, like... Is it Oswestry? I can't remember exactly where they're based. To Welsh coefficient. Oh, coefficient. Sorry, that's why I was confused, because this has nothing to do with coefficient. But no, they don't contribute to Welsh coefficient in any way, no. Fuck it, I guess this is it. Was that quicker or slower than the last time we got a job in one of these streams? I actually have forgotten. Also, they've just had a guy called Mario Tot, which is just kind of cute. I respect that from him. You want the lower one as possible, really, Thomas, because the lower it is, it means the less that the club that's approaching for you have to pay. However, at this stage, I don't suppose we're going to be poached by anybody, so I don't think that's really a big issue. I could have honestly put it right down to, like, I probably put it up to 50%. And they probably wouldn't matter because it's a one-year contract. So, Roy Fleming is in. Hasn't had the smoothest of careers. I'm not having that. No worries, James. So I was just trying to get to the root of the question you were asking, that's all. I wanted to make sure you got a proper answer. So, hey, at least they didn't ask us about working with the director of football on account of the fact they don't have one. We really are going to have to build this club from the ground up, aren't we? They don't have anything. Like, literally nothing. What have they won? But European final? No. No, there are no... Chat, they were ready for us. They knew we were coming with that strikerless tactic and they were like, hey... Do you know what the best thing about this is? This might actually be a match made in heaven, chat, because, remember, the tactic that we play doesn't have a striker and doesn't have a left-sided winger. The only position... yeah, you're probably right. But still, I just find that funny that they've excluded the exact two roles that we don't use. It's like they knew we were coming. So we've got we only have 9 players. That's fun. We do have a lot of money to spend on players, though, and I think we can get some deals going. Right, we're in.
Here's a fun fact.
How on earth, by the way, with 9 players, were we expected to come 6th in the league, I ask you? Sumo Dude, thank you for the follow. They got 280 followers on social media. 162 season tickets is pretty... Top half finish. It's not worth it for the amount of money we'd get. Same here. We want really as low expectations as possible, really. This is our new home. Oh, let's go. Look at it. Look at the flats in the background. Love it. The question is, are these players any good? Oh, my apologies. I've pressed it twice. Okay, I think first question before we even start signing anybody, because that's going to be a tough one, is... Wait, that better be a friendly, right? Their season starts in July. Jesus Christ, we've actually only got 2 weeks to get this team prepped and ready for the season. It's mad to me that we are considered 7th. Bear in mind, we have 9 players. So that must be a friendly, yeah. We have 9 players. Imagine how good we could make this team just by having players. Literally, all we have to do is sign people and we'll be number 1, I reckon. I reckon we could get Cardiff Draconians promoted this season.
Oh my god, an insane goal!
What?
I've just seen the
Loving the new content matter. Appreciate all the work you put in. Thanks.
Steve, that is very, 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 very nice of you. I am overwhelmed, frankly. Oh, you really didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, though. I know today's been a bit down. I'm trying my best. You know what I'm like. I struggle. Fucking Christ. Thank you, man. That's all I can say. As always, thank you so much for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. It just, yeah. Thank you. Oh, dear. I'm sorry I lost my cool a little bit earlier, but we move. So, one thing before we do anything else, I do just want to quickly do this lookup because his name has an X in it. Oh, no. Hang on. Husinov. It's... Oh. I don't know if he's in my database, you know. Like, there's 3 guys with that name, but none of them are goalkeepers. Unfortunately. Weirdly. It could be that there's a schwa in there. I'll refund your points for the time being, just because there could be some rogue schwaness. How many promoted was? Good question. So, 1. Oh, goddamn. That's kind of difficult. Also, it's just occurred to me, we've just joined... There's me going, oh, they're 140th in the league. This is the 180th best league in Europe. We are literally about as far down as physically possible. If we can't succeed here, we're in Trubs, chat. It's one of each, innit? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we can... I look forward to beating Ely as well, just for the fun. Okay, right. Without further ado, let's look at this damn team. What? We have no staff. I can't even tell you if our team is good because we have no staff. Actually, honestly, probably... Do you know what? It might be this. Right. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. First thing, chat. Hire staff. Which ones do we need? So... wait, am I not allowed an assistant manager? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, cool. That's fine. No one to filter staff that's interested in joining. Oh, good God. Right, let's get... We need an ass man and a Hoyd immediately. First things first. Ass man and Hoyd. Not a scout. Although that might be quite important as well. We should need an ass man first, more than anything else. No set piece coaches. Yeah, not allowed those. Shit, I can't even filter it. You're absolutely right. This is going to be a pain in the titties. Because... we are just going to have to go for the worst possible person and hope that they'll sign for us. Or we could sign Marco Reus. Yeah, true. We'll just find a Welsh guy because we can't even filter it. Do a job advert. I don't know if we have time for that. Because we need to get... I need to know whether these players are any good. Yeah, we'll just filter by Welsh. There we go. That's slightly better. Imagine if Marco Reus came in. He's only on 60 grand a week. I'm sure he'd be fine managing in the Welsh second division. So what I'm now looking for is someone without a club. Has the lowest world rep possible. This guy's actually not even that bad. Alan Winstanley. Oh my God. Oh, good God, we might be in trouble. And let me sort by rating. Gareth Williams. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. That I was getting worried that it wouldn't let us sign a single scout. Sorry, get a single assistant. Watch him not want to be my assistant manager. Okay, he'll have to do. Gareth Williams, my boy. Poach from Mercer. We wouldn't be able to poach anyone from Mercer anyway, because they're all semi-pro, and there's no way they'd accept transfer fees, etc. I don't think we do anything else until we get him in. We can't do anything else until we get him in, because we need him to tell us who's actually likely to want to join us. You know. Tell you who will come. Surely, as my assistant manager, he'll be able to tell us who will come as well, right? Right, tactical direction. Okay, we're going to get the tactics in. I will need to adjust it slightly because it's not the newest version. It's like it's the version that doesn't have the crossing instructions attached to it. Let me just put those in now. I think that was the only change I made. Oh, and the crossing is the only changes I made. Well, that's inverted, of course, yeah. Bit of that. And then we want... Oh, that was switched on. It was just the crossing instructions. What are we listening to now? Right. Okay. Set piece instruction. I'll just dump in whatever. Then I'll do the change we made last time as well. That's true. Go away. Why does it do this? It's like, yeah, I've been to the club before, lads. Load of routines. We'll do that one. Then I'll change to defend. Drag. Oh, I always do that. Drag that guy over there. Edge of area. Good. That's what we really did this last time. A bit behind. We're not really sure. It's when they're aiming crosses. They just basically dump it into a really good area for the most part. Youth players. Oh, I don't know if we even have youth players. In fact, I want to find out. We don't have a youth team. The team is the team. Lower than Luxembourg, much lower. We needed to drop to try to kind of slingshot our way back up again. We actually have 9 players at the club, and the problem is because I don't have an assistant manager, I can't even tell you if they're any good or not. No, it'll be fine because I have money. We have literally a £1,500 a week wage budget, which, as far as I can tell, I'm spending none of. So it means anyone I sign will be better. That is more than I pack. You're right, that is, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players. Oh shit, Gape's injured. That's right, Gape's just got a gash. It's fine. Of course he does. He's got a gaped upper leg. We're talking about loads. We could easily make a team like this. If I could get a load of guys on £100 a week, that's 15 players I could sign. Or, hear me out, Alan Judge. I'm just saying. Now, Judgy does actually have a contract with Mariska, as far as I know. I cannot spell words. Ah, you would be free, though. He isn't interested. You don't want Ulna Judge? Yeah, I think we're a bit beyond Judgy. Right. Hey, at least this is not so bad. He's a Mariska legend. To be fair, he did score on his debut within like 20 minutes. Not heard of me. Okay. I have nothing else to talk about. Just doing this meeting is enough to get a morale bump, which we ever so much need. Marina, that's CM. Like, I suspect that he might also be above it. I think everyone is above us. Chat. I think most of you in chat right now are probably above me right now. Well, it's funny you say that, Stephen. This is what should give you hope, right? Bear in mind, we have 12 senior players. I don't know what any of them are like. We're still ranked 7th based on those alone. And I am allowed to sign a lot of footballers. And I will be doing exactly that once I figure out how good my team actually is. I don't think it would take much to make this the best team in the league. Whereas now, means 9. Tremendous. Right. Can we just hurry up and get this assistant manager in? Because we've actually got a game, and I don't know what the squad is. How am I supposed to put players in if I don't know who they are? Now, we actually have 12 players, Misha. For some reason, we have 12 players in the squad. Oh. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, it will have done. I've been streaming at 8.5k, whereas before I was streaming at 4.5k. To give you an idea, it's nearly double the quality. And the internet here seems really solid. Trial day. Good question. I don't think so, but it's worth a go, right? Oh, we can. They'll say no, but it was worth a go. We just need a staff member. Trial. Yeah, the problem is we can't do trials because we don't have any scouts to find the players to trial. Like, bear in mind, we have no staff. I am the only member of the club that is actually here. At least I can put Oh, thank God they stay. I thought it might have deleted them all where you have to re-import them every single time. Like, I'm the only member of staff. It's just me. And the one thing I might do actually though is place advert for head physio, because that's something we don't need to immediately sort. And the same with these. Actually, no, once we got an assistant manager, I can use him to get the others. We just need an assistant manager. I'm driving the coach, I'm making the tea. Yep. I'm doing the accounts. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air empty room gift. That's tremendous because I know exactly what you mean. Get lessons without any physio. Oh, good point. Yeah. Yeah, the staff Christmas party is just me having a romantic dinner with the chairman whose name escapes me. Can we afford Judge? Yes, because he's free. No, because he doesn't want to come. Drive the place to matches. Yeah. I mean, to be fair. Also, shout out to the Zalgris chairperson. First matches in 4 days. I don't know if my team... I don't even know who my players are. I don't even know who my players are. Right. I'm washing and drying the kits. I'm cooking the lunches. Packed lunches, obviously. I'm not crazy. Where are Mariska... Oh, yeah, good point. Where are Mariska expected to finish? Probably quite good, because we've given them Alan Judge. They would have lost a lot of players, admittedly. So that's the league they're actually in now. And they are actually third. Wow, they're actually ranked bottom of... Oh, except for Victoria Rossbar, who are apparently true bobbins. Can I hurry up and join this manager? Yeah, to be fair, it's not a lot of work to do with the 12-man squad. I can basically just order a pizza for lunch every single time. And I do love, you, as you say, that the first game we're playing is against Avon Lido, the team we literally had a job interview with before we went to Luxembourg. Well, at least we don't have to worry about not playing any games today. I was worried that we might end just doing transfer stuff. But no, that is not an option. William, right, come on, Gareth. Save the day, Gareth. Here we go. I need your knowledge, Gareth. I need your local atmospheric knowledge. Right, Gareth's in. Asked to recommend a signing. Sure. Right, Gareth Williams is in. Responsibilities. Yes. Right, now we can find some staff. There we go. Nice one, Gareth. Cool. What can I get? Another coach and a Hoyd. Got to get these in first. Hopefully as cheap as possible. Yeah, we've got a friend, which is a start. I'll just get a random coach. Just get the best one we can. Who's going to be crap anyway. Gareth will know about the local Maccas, exactly. Anyone good? No. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh my god, they really are bad, aren't they? Jesus Christ. An English DOF. What, just so we get English recommendations, potentially? Yeah, I think we want to go with high fitness. Kieran, what say you? £10 a week. Oh, it's the dream. I can stretch to £10 a week. Fitness coaching is quite important. Wait, he's under... Wait, is he under coaching? Yeah, he is. Head of youth development. Not a lot of options for the Hoyd. I think that we're going to be struggling to find anyone decent. At the very least, is there any good personalities? Did I just seriously make him an under-19 coach? I'm a fucking moron. Oh, well. We'll circle back. Jack Phillips, because he's the only one with a decent personality. In you come, Jackie. You're not going to be an under-19 coach as well, because I'm not making that mistake twice in a row. £30 a week. Come on, bub. About a 2-year contract. There you go. £25 a week.
Cooper, take off.
Musterman, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, look at all the youth players that are going to get coached, chat. Just think about it. Where is the offer? Let me just change it. Can I change it? I don't think I can, you know. I'm not sure I'm able to. Crablongs as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Change contract offer. So he's just coachy coach. He'll surely prefer that, no? There we go. Yeah, he's just got a free promotion. It's going okay, Masterman. We've just joined a club in the Welsh second tier, only to find that there are no staff members other than myself. And as a result, we only have 12 players at the club. There's a game in 3 days, but because I didn't have any staff members, I didn't know if any of my players are any good either. So we've got 3 days to find out if my players are any good. Flux, thank you for the follow. So they better know if they're any good or not. So that's those guys. Oh, you love to see it, Crab Lungs. It's great. Hi, Mr. Footy. Right, so that's those ones done. What other role did I want to put in? We need a scout and a doff.
My own hotel.
Fastest you can sign players? Probably not before the Avonlido game. Pretty typical, Caffeine. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Footy. Right, let's grab recruitments. We'll get a Doffy. I don't know if there's going to be any... Okay, Robbie James has got England knowledge, which would be helpful. Do I even have a Doff filter? I do. Wow. They're so bad. We'll have Robbie James because he is literally the best of the bunch and he's the only one that's got England knowledge as well. Not the only one, but he's a real player too. Hey, he's been about a little bit. Please don't want too much money. £25 a week. Can I interest you in £20 a week, but for 2 years? Come on. Hang on. Winning the Welsh Cup. I will give you £6,000 for winning the Welsh Cup. We're not going to win the Welsh Cup, are we? This is where we go and win the Welsh Cup first season, and I've just bankrupted the club with a £6,000 payment to my doff. I want a scout. This time I actually care about... Wow! Okay. Do you know what? We actually kind of need to go with judging C8 better. So I think, honestly, Stephen Davis, surely not. Oh, is probably the better option for that. £6 a week. Stephen, how about 5? Good lad. Love to see it. I'm not made of money, chat. Come on now. I've just negotiated myself. Hey, it's £1 now. But think about it like this, chat. I've just saved us £52 a year. That's a takeaway right there. I could buy a load of Greg sausage rolls for that now. Tremendous. Right, now let's see if the squad's any good. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. I am on £650 a week, yes. They're actually paying me like 30 grand a year. Okay. Please tell me this guy isn't the goalkeeper. It's Mark Morrison, and he is not the goalkeeper. No, he is in fact an attacking midfielder, which actually makes me even feel worse. Okay, who's the best players? Massimo. It's also just occurred to me that Gape Larriman is actually crap, which means he's not even likely to play for us. And I was hoping because he was 27 that he'd be one of the better players. He is not. Let's have a look at old Gape Larriman. He's got 9 jumping reach at 6'2". Could feel a hole. All right, here we go. Massimo Mazzoni, show me your quality. I'm struggling to work out how he's any better than the other guys we just looked at, truthfully. But he can at least play in both these roles, which is tremendous news. The best part about it is he's from Didcot. Tremendous. Phil Stanton. Okay. The White Star at Craig's name. Oh, yeah. 21-year-old Craig Simpson. He could be useful. So we've got right-sided winger / left-sided winger. We've got Phil Stanton, who is basically a left-back. Not the fastest either. And he's got low determination. But he's unflappable. But he is wanted by, oh God, by Avonlido. Of course he is. I get the feeling we'll probably lose Phil before I can do anything about him anyway. And that's fine. I think we can replace him with better. Honestly, every player that we scout is probably going to be 5 stars. So I think we'll be okay. Matthew Bates. Do you know what? Please don't be one of Avonlido as well, my life. Rothos, exclamation mark views. I believe they're in there as well. Grayed out players any good? You don't know because they're grayed out. He's actually got 12 jumping reach and 11 tackling and 14 aggression. He's quite good. I'm tempted to try and just sign Matthew Bates. Star player, we're not doing that. Wait, what? Did I accidentally offer him a non-contract again? They will only take non-contract shit. But we're semi-pro. Shit, this might actually... No, this is a semi-pro team. Which is... Right, we were in a bit of a problem there. Crap. That means we're going to have the same kind of problems as Cardiff... Swansea Uni. Just without the benefits of the finances part of things. So Kyriakos Antinio, he could be... He feels like our shadow striker, because he's got no one else. Semi-pro amateur, yeah. Jake Jones, who's another right-sided winger, so we can put the other guy on the left. Reece Anthony is another right-sided winger with 1 corners. Craig Simpson, okay. Oh, he's a left-sided winger, although we can play him here. Cutting in a little bit. I think, yeah, oh yeah, we've committed to that tactic now. We could just we'll find players to fill it in, basically. Yeah, we just need, like, a central midfielder at all. Haven't seen a goalkeeper yet. Chris Roberts. Another fullback. Aaron McCarthy. There he is. It's our Irish goalkeeper, Aaron McCarthy. He's from Ballyhornis. I'm probably saying that incorrectly, but there we go.
Yes, it is.
I don't believe you can offer grayed out players contracts unless they're actually in your squad. No, you can. And you kind of think we have to, given that it's a 15-year-old Welsh San Marinese goalkeeper. It would be rude not to offer Francesco Conti a contract now, wouldn't it? He's Welsh San Marinese. That's done. Oh, yeah, it's default, isn't it? Wait, I want to see what his contract is before we offer any more, because I don't know what money it offers them. Anthony Bell, who's just useless, and he's a striker
Season's
anyway.
greetings,
And then Aaron
Matto.
Leach.
Congrats on the year of quality
Thank you for the
content.
13 months.
Have a great Christmas.
You bloody love to see it. People, the streets picked out by a person who have no clue footballers. Yeah, pretty much. And that's why I love it. Players to check out. Probably not, honestly, Mark. So I like finding them myself. It's just, or rather, seeing what comes to me, just because it's more fun that way. Plus, we need to... So basically, the reason these guys are all strikers as well is because, well, except for him, is because that's where the team was lacking players. Now, it doesn't matter to us, of course, because we don't care about that. But yeah, that's probably why. Nothing specific. Thank you for the 12 months. Under 18 loan players. We can afford actual players first. We don't need loan players immediately. Ah, okay, yeah, good point. Finances, wages, summary. So I can offer stuff. The maximum I can offer is 200... Oh, hang on, my face is in the way. Maximum I can offer is £230 a week. So I can offer it at least. But the majority of the players we're looking at are going to be around the £100 a week mark. But we can definitely work with that because we can stick in some wage rise clauses and whatnot to make that a bit better. We're in the summer transfer window, so we can pretty much get whatever we like. For non-contract, I said that's going to be a problem. We have offered the guy a contract. It won't go through immediately though. Right, let's get these other staff members in first, because the fact is, no matter what we do, we're not going to have a squad. There's no one I can sign that will come in before the Avon Lido game. So we're just going to have to accept that and go into that game with whatever we have, because no one's going to sign for us that quickly. And I want to get the staff in first, because then we can actually do some scouting, potentially. The Five Fandango, or Devi Fandango. Thank you very much for the follow, nevertheless. Do let me know what that actually is supposed to say. Could try this play. No. A 4-year contract? I mean... I guess good for the... Jesus Christ. Oh, we'll absolutely find one like that. None? Isn't enough standard players. Bruv, have you seen our squad? There isn't enough standard players in our squad. So? Just fine. Friendo, Luke, Bud. I'd have thought they would have at least gone for that. Okay, so yeah, no trial day for us. Right. Can we even... I mean, let's just have a look at the players in range. Because at the moment, all I can scout is... I can technically scout Wales, but that would cost us a fortune, which we may end up having to do anyway. They're Portuguese. We don't want that. Any loanees available? Just out of interest. We don't know anything about them, of course, but it'd be worth knowing. Just trying to leave. There is a guy there already, but he's got a club. Hang on, make sure I've got this set up correctly. There we go. During transfer window, 1 week, 2 weeks. Cool. Okay. Believe it or not, I'm not able to ask my DOF for loans on account of not having one. Hey, who am I asking this? Oh, I guess I can ask my assistant. So we kind of want like a centre midfielder. Hey, he knows some people. Good to know. We'll ask Gareth, see what he's got to say. John Cooper. The issue we have is essentially we have no knowledge of any of these chaps. Adam Hughes. Can I not just ask for free transfers? Because then we can trial them. We'll sign the uni student. That'll be funny. But these guys are free trials. He's 38 years old. And Baglan Dragons are wanting him. Now, obviously, the moment I offer him a trial, he will just sign for Baglan. Kai Stedman. Okay, you're wanted by other teams in my league. That's fine. We can work with that. And then Nathan Jones. Imagine if it was the former Southampton manager, Nathan Jones. A couple of trialies for these kind of chaps could certainly help us out. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll ask for freeze and trial everyone, but I just want to get into this game first, honestly. I want to get the staff in, then we'll go back and ask him again. Although I do want to try that loan, potentially. So Stedman's going to come in on trial. He's gone there as we expected. Let me just try... And that's a good point. If they're wanted by someone, they're good enough for us. Let me go back to this list again. See if I can find some... Probably do with a DM loan, actually. None at all. Right. Hang on. Did you only know about centre back? Oh, good. Turns out that I just got lucky in the one I clicked on. He only knows about central midfield. This is why we need to wait for our guy. Right-sided winger. We've got right-sided wingers. Right and left-sided wingers were stacked to those. This guy? Loan offer? No wage contribution. Oh, wow. I actually did that. Fair enough. He's not even on a contract because he's a uni student, so he's a free loan. Welsh Youth Cup as well. I mean, what squad are we going to enter in the Welsh Youth Cup? Kai Stedman. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Basically, every player we trial is going to be 5 stars. Except for Nathan Jones, apparently. The free loan should... Yeah, but he's literally a free loan because he literally doesn't have a contract with them because he's obviously a trialie. I'm not going to...
It can get very
So Swansea ended up going with Joe Walsh. Presumably the career in the Eagles wasn't quite working out. Who's a former Lincoln City player. There you go. Roscoe, thank you for the follow. Chris Hughes has taken over there. Be curious to know who takes over at Gryffindor. Greyed Out Youth, maybe. Could probably do with that, honestly. Fedor. Imagine. What if Fedor actually... No, there's no way he scored any more goals, is there? We don't have to view the draw. We're just going to get... We're going to play against Taftswell under-19s, who have a full bloody squad of under-19 players. Why doesn't mine look like that? Beautiful. They've also got this chap here, who... It looks like a real player. We'll get a youth intake at some point. Maybe. We just need to get some staff in. This cup game is... 3.4k. So an under-19 manager. Oh, good point. Yeah, no, that's a great point. I will just drop that down and give us a tiny bit more cash, cause... Okay, what that's done is basically earn me maybe 1 signing. Okay, yeah, you're right. I do need to appoint an under-19 manager, don't I? Because we don't literally have one. Wait, how do I even... Oh, wait, manager. Yeah, there we go. Highlander! Thank you for the 2 months. How's your Sunday going? I'm going to get more players. You say my actual under-19s, but I cannot stress enough that we don't have any. Our under-19 squad, we have 12 players at the club in any squad. There is no under-19 squad. I mean, we have one. It's just got no players in it. Right, we want... I'm trying to think which one's closest to what we play. I guess that. We'll sign Craig Davis. I want you to be the under-19 manager. Please don't toss me loads of money. £15? Come on, Craig. There we go. Oh. There we go. £10. Nice. Delegate to Gareth. No, we'll pay the £10. We'll get in Craig Davis. He's not Daniel Bedingfield. Right. Great players aren't that bad. Well, we've just signed up one, which was a Welsh San Marini's goalkeeper, and he was 3 grey stars. However, at this level, the difference between 3 grey stars and 3 yellow stars is not that much. I'm a level with him, but he is 15, so he's just very young. Hang on, there was a guy called Kyle Cockings. Oh, damn it. I really should have... I'm so sorry. I genuinely apologize. No. Have you considered Wales? Didn't think so. That was the Togolese dude we had our eye on. Looks like Alish Kurt's going to be the definition for him. No, Avon Lido are actually in the same tier as us. So to give you an idea, the team we came from have 10 times the amount of reputation that we are, that we do. So we are really... Okay, so Robbie James is in. So we're getting a Doff. The entire scouting range. That's like 7 dudes. Hello, FMFC. Right, so we've got a Doffy now, which means we should be able to get some better suggestions now. And now I can trial all the Doff suggestions for freeze. So we want AMCs. Cool. Good. Thanks for coming. Good. Cool. Oh, you know what? Wow, where did you find him, Robbie? Wherever did you get the knowledge? Bruv doesn't know anything. Bruv doesn't know his own phone number. Hey, he knows things. Harold. Okay. It's Harold Essien, a 22-year-old from them. Good. No stone unturned, yeah.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Good lord.
Oh, yeah,
Man wouldn't even be able, he wouldn't have found my toilet rocks.
busy
Let's put it that
now.
way. Luke Cummings. There you go. More like what we're sort of... That's the type of player we're after. A bit of Cummings. Love to see it. Vortex Samurai. Thank you for the follow. Great name. To be fair, I barely know my phone number. It's the only phone number I do know other than my parents' home phone from when I was a kid. Free transfers. Any centre backs? There we go. We can have Cummings and Gibbings. Except, no, because he's son of a Hungerford Town. Howard and Corrie. No, he was in Neighbours. You know that. More general. It does, isn't it? Yeah. Kieran Gardner, who's also not going to sign for us. But we'll try him anyway, just to force them out of the way. And then Sam Kirsch. Jesus Lord. Yeah, can we get Sam Kerr in? I'd rather sign Big Frank Kirby. Right, so those were centre-backs. What about a left-back? Ah, you know one of those. Sean Hanbury. Cool. He's actually from Avonlea, though. I'm not convinced. What about loans? What are we saying, bud? What should be the same players? Oh, he does know some loans. Who do you reckon's better? Justin Mitchell, who we know nothing about, or Logan Davies, who we know nothing about? Senior affiliate. Usually those you can't get because we've not been here long enough, but it's worth a go, right? Yeah. Logan does have better hair. No, agreed. Hundy P. Flip a coin. I don't think so. I think the coin's been flipped. And I'm loving that Sassuolo kit. Who's he wanted by? A lot of teams in our league. Okay, they wouldn't require any of that. We won't play you as a wingback, though. They don't seem to care about that either. Talk about the worst one. True. I mean, they're free, right? Right, we want AMCs. Show me your loans. Okay, we got Lee Brown from the New Saints. I tell you what, a TNS guy, he could be goated. They don't want us to pay. Oh, Shadow Striker. You know me. This guy could be the one. Shadow Striker. I don't think you can terminate some of the loans, you know? Also, there's no limit on loan players or anything, is there? Just out of interest. We do need a central midfielder. Oh, no, we've already... Hang on. We've already approached that other guy, haven't we? So we'll let him join first. Like, as much as there is a rush, there's also not as much of a rush. No point in being silly about it. Particularly because I don't think we can actually... Some of these loans I don't think we can. So Gardner's gone there. Yeah, we'll check the league rules because I don't want to make sure... Yeah. Yeah, once we've got a scout, we can get some team reports on like TNS and mostly just TNS, honestly. And Marco Rose has gone to Barca, as it happens. Wow. How is he so shit? Okay, Harold Essien is really interesting to me. This guy was at Man City. Hanbury looks good too. And he can play multiple positions. So does Cummings. Good. You're probably still going to have to sign him, I suspect, yeah. 8 radiators. I bet, yeah. I've really been like not caring so much about FC lately. I know that's been, I know a lot of you have been telling us for a while, but it just feels like there's no good evos I can do with any of my players anymore. I'm at a division in Rivals now where it takes so long to get a win that it just makes trying to get any kind of rewards from Rivals absolutely tedious as well. Rush, as much as they made it 5 minutes, it seems like it's harder to get rush points now, so it's a bit more boring there too. I don't know, just no good Fulham cards in any of the promos, so I'm like, oh, okay. I haven't played like FIFA for like 5 years, so now I'm just like, oh, I understand now. Daily Evos, oh, okay. Because most of the ones my players don't fit into anyway. Right. Indigo rewards, yeah, exactly. Like I was trying to get my like Rivals rewards, but even in like Division 4, it's just like, it takes me so long to get a dub now that it's... And even then, it's usually just like I go 1-0 up and there's a rage quit or something. That's the only way I can get them these days. Because I mean, it's not a high division, but for me and my skill level, because I can't drop down again, it's just, yeah. Right. Do we even appoint anyone there? Or is this just more trials? I don't think we're going to have any players in ready for this game. We'll just have to hope for the best. As long as we're ready for Clan Twit Major. I say ready. As long as we are in a position where we can field a squad for Clan Twit Major. Well, these guys want contracts. Good point, actually. Low for the swap tokens. Yeah, Okay, so Coach is in. Hoyd is in. Batty Borisov is not happening, apparently. And, oh, this is our new rival. This is Curtis McDonald. We'll call him McGonagall, since he's the head of Gryffindor. Okay. Let me try. Expectation for the League Cup. It's probably be competitive, right? 3rd round. What round are we starting? Fuck. Wait, no, that's not who we're playing here. This is the Nathaniel MG Cup. So it's a different cup. We're expected to be competitive, so we should be fine. This one we do need to win, but it's actually, this is the cup we're in right now. I just realized I had to scroll down. The Nathaniel and Wusu Cup, yeah. She's like, what's up with that? I feel like Alice hasn't streamed in ages. I'm so used to raiding her during the day and stuff, and I feel like she hasn't streamed in like a long, long time. Is she alright? Zeep would know, right? You're one of her mods. Carl Cockings. What a guy. He was at Pontadawe. I'm sorry. Again, Welsh friends, I'm so sorry. I'm butchering a lot of these names. Will full-time work? Oh, okay, fair enough. That sucks. I mean, it's good for her, but sucks for us as an FM community. Yeah, we're in the Welsh Carabao. The Caribou Cup. How's Nwusu? I mean, he's not been good for me in any FM. So... be that as it may. He did have quite an impressive career when we were in Malta, but that was sort of not through anything he did. Right, so Kieran Evans is in. Phillips is in. Davies is in. Right, we finally got a scout. 55 hours. Jesus Christ. That's quite a lot. Sorry, I meant Nwusu, yes. Sorry, I meant Nwusu. My good old man. Oh, this is such a bop, by the way. Okay, so Stephen Davis, is that good now? So scout, we've got a Dolph, we've got coaches, we've got head of youth development. That we're leaving blank. Good. Now we can actually have a scout doing scouty things. Tremendous. If you could team report TNS, oh great. Yeah, silly of me to expect that we can actually just type in their name. Oh, it's because it's the new Saints, that's why. Team reports. Should we just do their under 19 squads for the top flight clubs and see if we can get a loan of someone? Get a better idea if anyone's actually any good. The idea of us loaning a player from Cardiff Met is just funny to me. Yeah, no, but we're looking for loans. We're getting team reports so I can see their squad, so I can approach players for loan potentially. Yeah, I didn't check loan limits. You're right. Sorry, I'll do that now. And Wusu's just a fun one I go to. Wrexham away yesterday. No way, hang on. Are you a Cambridge fan, Flow Feast? Because it was 2-2, wasn't it, Wrexham Cambridge? So here we go. We're getting... we might actually have a player in. Akbulut's going to come in. Right, loan rules. 2 players born under 19. Under 21 players are automatically eligible for all matches. That's great. No trialist rules. There's work permit rules. We've obviously got, like, the Brexit rules to deal with. £350 minimum wage for full-time players from 24 to 79 years old. Find me a 79-year-old player and I will sign him up.
Bring on the
Oh, there. Maximum 12 players allowed on loan. That's fine. Because they're all going to be domestic anyway. CT, thank you for the follow. So no 80-year-olds. No, exactly. What I do, however, want to find is the oldest player in our range. Only 35. I am disgusted. Hang on, let me quickly just put Wales in. 36 and Dave Forbes. Let me just quickly turn that back down again. Okay, that's all players we've trialed, isn't it? And a few other guys we've been recommended, I think. Oh, wait, now we've suddenly got knowledge because of our Scouty Scout. Hang on, can I just... It's actually weird that for once it's not set up to exclude our players. There we go. So there's Mark Jones Parry at Cardiff Corries. He's a hell of a fullback. No, I say hell of a fullback. They're all crap, essentially. 2 different people looking up Miura. Hasn't he just extended his contract again? Wow. That didn't last long. I feel like this happens in FM constantly because the game has no real way of forcing him to stay playing because of his age. So he almost always, the moment he can, retires in FM. It's like literally one season, and the moment his contract's up, he's off, basically. I thought that said Tokyo Vardy. That's the issue. The game is just not built for that kind of thing. It's amazing that you even see players go, past 38 most of the time. Like, if you see a guy that becomes like 40, then it's like insanely rare. And it's usually due to a glitch or something. I just realised I accepted both of those. I'm so sorry. Will he come as a coach? No. Come on now. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's not got any CA. And that's what actually matters at this stage. What is our scouting range? Our scouting range is the 2 divisions we're playing in, basically. I can make it Wales if I need to, but we'd only have it for a short period of time. Which we definitely will do at some stage, for sure. Right. Good God. We need to get some DMs in, man. Whereas a striker, we don't do strikers here. We're a strikerless. We can't put trialists in the team, can we? Let me just quickly turn on the under-19 squad chat, just in case. Oh, good Lord. That's a striker. Both the players that I can put on the bench are both strikers, so they're utterly useless. And the other player would be a goalkeeper. This is the only players we have at the club. So Phil Stanton's found his role. Mazzone's found his role. And Tinu is exactly where I wanted him to be. So what I think we need to look at is DMs. Especially. And a CM, really. And centre, basically the entire squad. Pretty much. Play cover seat. There you go, yeah. Okay. This could be... Yeah, and obviously we've got Gapers round as well. Relegated sacked. Yes, we got relegated, and then with 2 games to spare, they sacked me, basically. So Gape is injured as well, yeah. This is the first game we played, Mark, yeah. So basically, this is the only players we have in the entire club. And literally, this is not even youth players. This is the only players. We only have 13 players, and that's only because I signed up a grayed out goalkeeper. Right. Pray. We simply pray. Oh, no, it's 14 players now because we've got Erhan as well, who is a loanee. So we've managed to loan a guy from Cardiff Met Uni. We've got some other stuff in the works, but this game was basically thrown at us immediately. Matthew Bates is nervous already. And I don't blame you, bud. The grey players are crap. The only 2 other grey players we've got are both strikers. There's no point in signing them. They would just cost us money. God, these guys have got players in their face packs and everything. They've got 3 players with actual faces. We are screwed. Although, actually, sometimes our players that are generated by the game could be better, potentially. Because it tries to match the league they're in, and we are newly promoted, aren't we, Cardiff? So let's see. Now, this is a cup game, remember? So this is more of a... This is a game that we don't have to win. We're only expected to be competitive in this cup, not... Oh, hang on. Jonesy's in. Jonesy's in. Good save. Nice football. Good start. That's more like it. Okay. Yes, we're in the Welsh second tier with Cardiff Draconians, basically. After much deliberation, this is where we ended up. Because... And it's a much bigger job than we even thought. What I will say is, though, we've got £1,500 to spend on building this team into something. I think we could make the best team in this league by the end of the transfer window. Truly. With £1,500 a week to spend, being able to get free players, loans, we can construct a really banging team, I reckon, that's going to hopefully do the job. It is, the Stanton dude at right back is Phil Stanton. These are all regens. Our entire team is regens, despite us only being in season 2 of the save. Go on, Ingram. He looks tall. Coaching courses. You need money for coaching courses, so no, we haven't got any coaching courses yet. The aim is to hopefully do quite well. The plan is, this is the way we're planning it right now. The plan is to do quite well for Cardiff, try to promote them to the top flight. Oh, hello, go on, square it. That's going to be a theme, isn't it? No, that was Corinthians, Cromwell. We chose a different team instead. Wow. Yeah, so the plan is to win the Champions League, yeah. Plan is to do well here. Hopefully get them promoted first season. Then, we want to try and parlay this into a move to Serie C. Telling you what, right? We've looked very good in the first 30 minutes of this game. Like, the chance creation has actually been stellar. Like, this tactic actually looks like it could slap at this level. Look at this. There's Jones sliding through. He's going alone again. Look at Jones. Oh, my God. What is Jones's dribbling? 10. Do you know what, right? 10 dribbling at this level is basically Lionel Messi. I get the feeling that he might actually be able to clean up at this level. He's literally Ryan Giggs, but he's not shagging his brother's missus. But either way, Jones is looking fantastic. Mazzoni, yeah, so Jones looks brilliant. Anything over a 6 is probably good at this level. So Jones could genuinely slay here. Watch this be a goal now. Hey, a save. We don't know that. That's true. We don't actually know that. Jones has had an incredible... Apparently Ingram's done really well as well. That one guy in the stands is having a great time. Oh. Last season for players. To be honest, if they were getting relegated, they're probably not good enough for us. Because we actually do want to make this team better. So I feel like our better approach is just to do what we're doing, really. Because we will be able to get good guys on loan from the top. We'll be able to get some players on loan from the top flight. We'll be able to get some great freebies, hopefully, that could just put a good team together. I mean, there might be some guys that come through from the second tier, from the third tier anyway, but I don't think that's going to make a lot of sense at this stage. Because we are pretty bad anyway. They've sort of started to come back into it a little bit. They've had a lot of shots, but not a lot of chances. Oh, look at the run. Mazzoni. He's probably our best player, is Massimo Mazzoni. Oh, dear. It's another chance. God, look at the tackles. They're flying in. Ingram seems to be doing quite a good job. That's a dreadful pass. And... Cool. As I say that, bro literally goes down injured. Mazzoni left-footed. He's actually, I believe, right-footed, but he's got a reasonable left foot. Why did I jinx it? In it. The balls hurt him. Yeah, I've been clipping it. Go on, back post header. Oh, God. And now we're losing. We've played so well in this game, too. Like, I feel like, genuinely, I mean, we are down to 10 men. He's absolutely sent him there, by the way. Nobody comes to him. I thought our back post guy was getting this, but then he just doesn't jump for it. Oh, dear. That's tough. That is tough. And now, oh, God. Tight hamstring. We should place him in Mark Morrison. Sure. Let's do that. That's annoying, though, because Ingram's been good. We have no medical staff whatsoever. It's just me. Me and a sponge. Please don't be another back post header. Good. I know, they could have kicked the ball out for it. Oh my god, if that had gone in off my goalkeeper, I may have just decided to go back to the Malta save. Right. What was that? English 9th tier, really? So Mazzoni's just got injured. But I mean, these guys have got real players in their squad. And we've got no match sharpness either, which is terrifying given the fact that we've entered pretty much in their pre-season. That's a good save, actually. Fair play, McCarthy. But I still think we've got the requisite parts to construct this into something. Like, this is the blank slate. Right now is the bare minimum of this team. We can get loans, we can get free signings, we can get trialies, obviously. We have £1,500 a week in wage budget to spend, which is basically like 7 to 8 players, probably, and a load of non-contract guys, I suspect. I think I can build this. Like, we're still going to find the players, of course, but it seems doable. And, again, the tactic doesn't look shit, which is always good signs, too. Defensive corner tactic. Hang on. One sec. I'll show it after the game. Jones looks really good. Mazzoni probably is a good footballer, even though he hasn't played that well today. Jones is on a 6.2. Presumably from missing all those chances. Yeah, the defensive corner tactic is that. That's the one I've changed. It was the only thing I've changed is that we got rid of one of these ones and moved the guy to the edge of the area, because I noticed at the lower levels you seem to see a lot of near post corners. Free agents almost zero money. Exactly. I think Jones is ranked badly today because of his missingness, essentially. With my team, but only look at the stats and analysis of the team. It depends when you say when you say what's going on with the team. What are you specifically looking for? You've got a San Marino guy, exactly. What do you want? We seem to have got worse now that Ingram's gone off, and unfortunately our substitute bench is basically useless. Because I suppose we could bring on Anthony for Mazzoni, since apparently he can play there. Wow! Oh, God. Wait, why would I bring him on the left when he's right footed? Hang on. I want Simpson on there, and I want Jones off for Anthony. That's better. Oh. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Chat, I'm seeing Mike tomorrow. Also, speaking of, and not related to that, but is also, like, on the topic of me doing things, there isn't a stream on Tuesday, remember? Yes! Mark Morrison! There isn't a stream on Tuesday. I'm away on Tuesday. We'll be back on Thursday. But there we go. We're level in the cup. Imagine if we actually got through a round of the cup with this absolute mob of players. Genuinely amazing. Also, lovely little back heel there. Did you see that little back heel there from Erkan? I swear he's on like a Rabona back. You know what I mean? With the cross-legged back heel. There's probably a name for it. Also, 5 subs is going to be really tough to get used to. Oh, here we go. Bergkamp, basically, he is at this point, right? We're winning it. We're going to win the cup. And that means I'm going to have to give that staff member £6,000. Oh, what a pass. Anthony's in, you know. Go on, lad. It's 2. Reece Anthony, and suddenly Cardiff Draconians lead. Come on. We're leading in the cup. We might actually win our first game in... What a pass this was. Who was that? Was that Morrison? Is Mark Morrison the greatest footballer of all time? What a ball from Mark Morrison. No, that's not the real Anthony. He's much better than Anthony. Avonlida are in the same league as us. Look at this from Morrison. Looks up, out of his feet, bang. Absolute worldie of a pass there from Mark Morrison. Maybe he's going to have to start playing more. He's come off the bench, scored and assisted. And now we lead in the cup. Yeah, no, Erling who? You mean, is that Mark Morrison's mate? Oh, God, please don't give this up now. Slater from distance. Oh. Love that. This is why I love lower league management. Because of stuff like this. Starts every game. It's just a rule. Are they down to 9 men? No, 10 men. They are. They're down to 10 men. And we are about to win our first game in Wales despite not actually having a squad. Incredible. We've won away in the cup at one of our league rivals. and looked pretty good. 100% record, chat. Through to the next round of the cup. That'll please the board. We'll get some money. And this is us without a squad. Imagine what we'll be like with a squad. Superb. Biggest team in Cardiff. Move over. I know Cardiff City are in the Premier League in this save, but we don't care about that. We've drawn Haverfordwest. That seems bad. They're definitely a Premier League team, aren't they? Yeah, not just that, they're the second. They came second last year. They have a Maltese dude. Season preview, remarkably, and I mean this remarkably, has a 7th, 8-1, despite only having a squad of 12 players when we joined. I can get us up right to the very top of this, I feel like. Yeah, Mark Morrison and vibes. That's all you need. Tremendous news. Did we get any money for that? Oh god, it's midweek. And I've just set up the wrong one. So you get nothing for progressing in the cup at all? Wait, do you actually get nothing? So, just to clarify, to earn any money from the Welsh Cup, we have to get to the semi-final, and then we get £1,000. Exactly, Cully. That's my point. Think of what we can do. It's not the main cup, is it not? Oh, no, you're right. No. Welsh League Cup. Oh, do we not play in? Oh, there's the Welsh Cup. Sorry, we've got bloody so many cups here. There's 3 cups. My apologies. I thought that was the League Cup. That was the Welsh Cup. I didn't even see that one, the one that says Welsh Cup. So we have our own League Cup as well. Right. Pillage their squads. We don't need to. There's so many free players. We don't actually need to do that. Team report Swansea Uni. Probably. No, they're in the same division as us. Oh, actually, that's not a bad point. Yeah, good point. Just so we can see if we can poach their best players. Provided they'd want to. I mean, what is our rep compared to Swansea Uni? Local. They're all going to be local, right? Aren't they? Yeah. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll definitely do that. They'll actually have an under-19 squad and everything. Yeah, we'll get a team report. It takes a few days for the team reports to start coming through, basically. So we've got a few signings happening at the moment on those loans, and I want to sort of get those... I just want to see what these loans are going to be like when they join us so we can get an idea of whether that's something we want to keep going with, because if not, then we can just quickly jump into... that's the guy from TNS. I want to get some team reports through first, really. Because we've got some trialies, which is good. Basically, what I mean is I don't want to sign a load of guys on trials, only to then realise that we can get even better guys after, because then we'd end up wasting money on them, potentially. We'll delegate that to Gareth. Hey, we've won a game. Craig Davies is in to be our under-19s manager, which saves me having to manage that squad, thank God. Llantwit Major are first up as well. I reckon we can definitely bump up our squad a little bit by the time we get to that Llantwit game. Don't know if we'll actually get to the game today, given that we've only got 10 minutes of stream left, but I'm feeling good about this, you know. That's a good result. That was a good test because it's against a team in our division who I reckon... They were like a mid-table side predicted, right? We were probably predicted to be slightly better than them, but it's around that kind of area. Is July 20 like a particularly dense day in FM or something? Because it seems like it's... There we go. So he's in. Scouting update. Here we go. That's more like it. Why are you... Oh, you're on trial. Damn it. That's annoying because I can't even offer them trials. But I can offer you a trial. You're a striker, though. So that's kind of pointless. Jordan Davies. Rio McAvoy. It's a striker. Jamie Howell. You're a winger slash... Ooh, you're kind of fun. What could I do for you? Star player. No. No. It's £100... I just want to see he's 19 as well. Striker can play wing, though. Which guy? He can't play wing as far as I can see. What I removed? Oh, okay. The old lad. Doesn't matter. There'll be more, right? Need a striker? Sorry, a striker. Could someone write that down for me? I'm not sure what that is. Is this the same cup as us? It is, right, okay. So we've already had a game rearranged, which might actually work out better for us, potentially, because we've got that game on the weekend. When does the window shut, actually? I want to see how much time we've got. Basically, I just don't want to rush the build. Even if it means that we're a little bit subpar at the start of the season, I don't want to risk... I want to get the build right, basically. Rather than just signing everybody up front and then being stuck when we have loads of players that we find later in the window. So, transfer window. Oh my... What? First of September. Sorry, I was struggling to see it. I saw the November bit and I was like, what? Yeah, so 1st of September. So basically we've got ages. £45 a game. That's what we're talking about. Refuses to play until we give him more money. It could be. That's fine. Cambrian are in for him as well. If we don't get him, we don't get him. Problem is, these guys are going to be strengthening their squads as well. I just like to feel like we're going to be better at squad building than the AI teams will be in general. Someone called Murphy's just taken in charge of Treaty as well. Shocker. I like the Llantwit Major play at Windmill Lane. That's kind of quaint. I respect it. Okay. Nothing crazy's going there. Becoming an outdated concept. I agree, Mick. Let me just see if there's any... Right, who's the best? So those guys are on trial here already. You're not new. You're already a player we're looking at. Hello, Leaf. The new club is Cardiff Draconians. They're a second-tier team in Wales, and we are paying exactly £0 a week in wages at the moment because our entire squad is on on freeze. So we're now trying to reassemble the entire team. Let me just see if that's not unsure. Let's see if there are any loans that we know about. Doesn't appear to be. We need to get the team reports coming through, really. Oh, no. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. That's very kind of you. We've chosen vibes over logic because vibes are what make things work. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather be here than second tier of Bosnia just wasn't clicking for me. Something just appealed to me about this little segment of the world that we've now carved out for ourselves, and I've never managed in Wales before. I truly believe that we can win the title this year. Jack Jones is apparently the captain. Oh no, he's going to be appointed as captain. To be fair, both of them actually have good leadership. He's the least determined human being alive, but that'll be okay. And we got Mark Morrison. God, now Courier in for him as well. Yeah, Azerbaijan would have been fun as well, actually. That would have been pretty dope. But I'm thinking here to Serie Chi, then it opens up a lot of options, honestly. As long as things go well in Serie Chi, I can see a lot of options opening up for us. Okay, here we go. Justin Mitchell's in. This is a fullback loan. Please don't be shit. I think he's going to be crap. I'm going 1.5-star CA at best. Of course, a Wempery. What kind of Wempery? I mean, to be fair, we got our fair share of Wempery just going to Wales in the first place. Sirana, thank you very much for the follow.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it.
Yeah, there was a lot of players that were exploring their options from Mariska. And I suspect that's what a lot of that is. Oh, thank you for the 40 bits, Flinny. I actually can't see it, but I'm sure it looks lovely. Oh, dear. Yeah, these guys are depth options at best. Man has 1 dribbling. Even a dentist couldn't make him dribble. Great teamwork, but he is pure bobbins. Right, here we go. TNS reports. Nice. That's their first... Wait a fucking second. That doesn't seem right to me. Somehow. Murphy Kips, thank you for the prime. How's it going, man? Lovely to see you. They've got quite a lot of young players here at TNS. I do wonder if we could just nick 1 or 2. Oh, goddamn. Why'd you have to be a striker? Aaron Johnson? I guess compared to us, these players are great. But they're actually not. They're just compared to us, right? Oh, welcome in, Serrano. Yeah, but we've got Jones there, right? I don't want to overflow. Basically, we need DMs. Robert King, if anything, is slightly better. Actually, that would be okay. Robert King would be good, because we do need a DM. There's also a Norwegian dude who's got 14 jumping reach. MC, oh, they're going to kick off. That's fine. We move. He has an agent and everything. Ah, he's too good. It's going to be an Owen Beck situation, isn't it? Yeah. What did you got? Like, true. To be fair, it'll be better when we get an under... The next day will be better because we'll get the under 19 report on them. And that's where we're likely to get more likely. Like that Lee Brown guy that we were already trying to sign though looks to actually be quite good. They always get you with stuff like that. So they've accepted the one for Robert King. End of the day, they will kick off about it. But if we get half a season out of him, if he actually plays for us, it's just depth at this stage. Because the other teams are here we go. Oh wait, I instinctively nearly got the second team report there. Of course. FM. I hate it so much. I loathe it. Some might even say. The fact that it removes this stuff for me. Right. Oh, I've just added ability twice, haven't I? Wait, I feel like I didn't. There we go. I might have added a different column. Okay, so they've got a few guys. Ooh. Actually, 2 DMs. Tyrant Akpata. No jumping reach, but he could be fun. High quality players. Then why is he on your under 19 squad? Right, so we can't get Tyron, but we could get Gerwin Evans. Oh, he's much worse. Let me guess. Right. They're being knobbers about it. We've got Benji McCabe, who's 18. The problem is he's a real player as well. There's no way he's going to... Why is it that they let us... It's weird. They've put a lot of first teamers in their B team, essentially, in their like under 19 squad. And as a result, yeah, none of these guys are going to leave. That's unfortunate. We'll see if anyone does pop up in the scouting, though. But that being said, the guy we have gone in for, I think, could definitely help us. God, there's going to be a lot more games than we were getting in Luxembourg because of all the insane cup games that we're going to have to play. Because the fact that we're in 3 different cup competitions and actually still are in 3. I did most of the top flight ones. I'll do the full set of top flight ones like for the next stream because obviously we're going to be finishing in a minute anyway. We're going to have a lot of this. Lee Brown's going to South Gower. That's annoying. So that's one guy we've missed out on already. Anyone in the scouting? Oh, there's a few. Actually, there's loads. They're all the New Saints guys. But that means they potentially would sign for us. Jordan Bailey could give us a bit of depth on the left, but he's got such bad dribbling and he's not very fast. Unfortunately, there's Watkis here.
It's good you came
He's on
in
trial
summer.
with Treflin. I think we already knew about him.
Winter,
OG Decily. Oh, sorry, no.
very depressing.
Dechi. Thank you for the follow. Robert King, we're trying to get him as well. You are listed for actual money. You're box to box. He'd probably want, like, wages as well. I don't think we're going to find much in here immediately. I think the agent offers are going to be crucial here. Let's have a look at players in range. See if there's any new ones on the loan list one. Yes, it's just the TNS dudes. But pretty much Robert King is the best one we've got in there at the moment. This will get better, though, once we get some more of the reports through. But it's still not amazing. But on the plus side, right, we've still got another month of game time after this to build that squad. About the old club. Just to clarify, and I really need to make this clear, nobody from our previous club is going to sign for us in Wales. I cannot be clear about that. It's just not going to happen. One, those players all actually had contracts. Most of these guys aren't even going to want contracts. But that club is so far above us, it's unbelievable. Hello. This is their under-19 squad. He's 16. You can't loan 16s, can you? You have to be 17. He's a striker, but he can kind of play there. No. Actually, let's just go straight to here. Because they'll already be in there, won't they? Here we go. Logan Davis, which ironically is one we're already bidding on. Typical, isn't it? Yeah, I watched bits of the Fulham game. I was kind of in and out yesterday. Number 10 is kind of sus. Let's find out. I thought it was all the fact that you've got 2 different guys in your team called Mullen. Oh, dear. But yeah, it's a little bit odd. We've got this guy, Lewis Campbell, right back. Now, we've got Phil Stanton there. I mean, if they'd let me have him. Can't hurt, right? Wrexham under 18. I don't think Wrexham under 18s would join us, although, fuck it. Like, why not, right? Ah, another... Oh, 10 tackling. No stamina, but... 10 tackling could be okay. It's a 9-month loan. That's really weird. Is that his contract? That is a good idea, actually. Fuck it. Why not, right? Let's have a little look at Wrexham. I just don't know if we're... Even their worst players would probably be too good for us. But... Why am I looking at their under 21s? Their under 18 squad might have someone. But that's... Oh, damn. This is going to be tougher than I thought. I think what it's going to come down to, really, is a couple of good loans from the top sides. And the rest is just going to have to be freebies. Because every time we go for someone, they're in for him as well. Newport County, maybe. Ardegulaire. Oh, I don't know. We'll just do their under 18 squad because no one above that. Merthyr Tydfil. No, it's Merthyr Town now, isn't it? Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. I've just realised. Bloody hell. Okay, so next stream is going to be obviously the start of the league season. We're going to plan to it major, but basically us turning this from this absolute mess of a team that still managed to win a cup game, let's point out, into something that's workable. Now, remember, again, no stream on Tuesday. I'll be back on Thursday because I'm away on Tuesday. And then after that, we'll be going right the way through till Christmas. Holy... That's hilarious. My camera just decided to shut off. Holy shit, we have a lot of viewers today. What the hell? Thank you, chat. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I just... When I load Twitch to find a raid, I normally see like my random viewer count. That's mad. Thank you, friends.
Cooper,
bloody hell. Sirith, thank you for the follow. If you are new to stream today and you've enjoyed what you've seen, then drop a follow. I really appreciate that. We'll be back on Thursday. Normally it's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. This week, coming up, it's just going to be Thursday, Sunday, because I'm away on Tuesday. Let's raid... I think it kind of... The raid makes itself here. We're doing Gaffer. The Gaffer? Excuse the shakiness. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, cool. My camera has apparently shat itself. Perfect time of stream to have that happen, really, is right at the end. So if it was going to happen, why not have it happen now, I suppose? Otherwise, I'd have been getting infuriated by it. So yes, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the 3 straight games on Sky. I know what I'm doing for the rest of the afternoon, pretty much. Just sitting there, eating my bougie snacks and drinking my mango beppis. So yeah, thank you for joining me today. Thursday is going to be banging. I'm really ready to build this team up to something spectacular. So yeah, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for everything in general, chat. I really do appreciate you. And we'll be worshipping Mark Morrison, of course. Hold your gun, Capybara, Carlisle Honey. Bye-bye.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Oopsie.